Okay, that was harrowing. I don't know why it does that sometimes. Just lately, like the last update of 5M, for some reason, is just really, really bad. It's causing a real problem with my push to talk on my mouse button. I don't know. Really, really bad. The outlet. Oh, sorry. That's bad. Really bad. Anyway, I'm sorry about that. Yeah, maybe. It's just, I don't know. I don't want to have to reinstall it, but it's definitely something wrong. And it's just been lately, like the last week or so. It's done that. So it's whatever that update is that it also messed up the push to talk on the mouse button. Is if you go into any UI, like the cash register at Doherty's or opening inventories or whatever, it stops you talking. And you can start talking again. You can push it again, but you have to realize it's been it's happening and kind of plan for it, which is this is weird. I'm not a fan of whatever the heck it was I did. Oh, I'm already at Doherty's. Hooray! Not quite ready to open yet, so let's just toggle the map marker. No, it's toggled on now. Okay, let's get this spray. As we know, don't we, that there's a problem here? Why is there $90 in here? Is Dottie buying food again? Dottie does not need to buy food. Dottie can just eat. I mean, she'd have to put up the sign anyway, but she also has to take this other sign down because this is not appropriate. You don't take over my whole friend sign. Sorry, people. I know, I love you guys, but honestly, leave the front for me. Cecil, we've had to talk about this before. It's really difficult to use these now. Oh, okay, it worked. I can put one on the side, but this is mine. This is where my sign goes. They know this is where my sign goes. You don't get to take up a third of my whole sign space. Don't do it. Wow, this is taking forever. It is not leaving. This should be gone by now. Am I stuck doing this?
Whatever.
Is it up? No. Didn't actually do it. You wanna leave, Bam? Just go, okay?
Well, la-di-da.
Alright, let's try it again. Through the eyes. Try it now. That works because that's definitely selected. Yes, thank you. You do get stuck in it, but you can't take my front window spray. Why do people do that? It's so rude. I have been putting this sign on the front for a long heckin' of a long time. I don't Everybody knows this is where I put my sign. Everybody should know. How you doing, Corby? See, they got one over here already. You don't have to have it in the front too. Just stop. Stop stealing my son's space. Let me have a quick look at what's needed, if anything. We have an inventory thing. We have an inventory sheet. Let me just pull up my inventory sheet. It's really boring, I know. This order calculator has an inventory sheet on it. Raw pork 202, raw bacon 100, 100 not 140. I really would like it to be in this order. Why are there no potatoes? Oh no, there it is. 104 sliced potatoes. I don't think we have. I'm gonna reorganize this. I just think it would be so much easier if it was in the order in which they show up in the fridge. Like to me, that's just what you would do is just put it in the order in which it's in the fridge. So it'd be sliced potatoes, cod, eggs, like just that. That's just me and the way my slightly ADC brain works. To me, this just doesn't make sense. Like, I want to know all the ingredients, not just the raw ingredients. I want to know, what we have prepared. Okay, so somewhere on here is tomatoes. It just, no offense to Dunn, because he did a great job setting up this document, but I need this. I really need it done differently for my brain. Oh, low on carrots. Getting low on carrots. Anything under 100 is a problem for me. Pins 132. We had to put a big order in to and we've been able to like not have to farm for a week or so, but I mean it's literally all we only have 45 on steak. For steak. We need more steak. We need another order. I do not want to have to I don't want to kill animals. Okay. Time. We got time. Did we do the time? We did not do the time. It's only E6 time. Jump to the steak for some reason. Flour. It just goes down so fast. We do flour ourselves. We don't order it. Milk we have. You don't have to separate the milk like this. I used to separate the milk like this when we used to have to grab stuff for specific recipes because it used to have it in your pocket and now you don't. It just pulls it out of first place it finds it. So it pulls it out of this milk pile instead of this milk pile. They were even at one point. It's just affords a habit so people understand what they need for the different dishes that I have it this way. Cheese is 90. 8. Every time we think we've got like so much of something, it doesn't take that long to go down, except we have a lot of pasta. We do have a lot of pasta. Okay. And those strawberries are for the rabbits. Those are rabbit strawberries. We have to keep rabbit strawberries in this establishment. Because that's what we do. And again, I would organize this by the way it shows up in here, just to make it easier. We have 75 Bolito water. And then we have 76. And when you change the number on the, like 75, if you have under 75, it's yellow. If you have under 50, it's orange. If you have under 25, I guess it's red. So you can see at a glance by the color what you're out of. It's really good. Pineapple juice, we have 150. Woohoo, baby. Coffee, we have 42. We don't sell that much coffee. Cranberry juice, we don't really have to have cranberry juice in this fridge. We buy it from the other fridge. It's just handy for Dottie to have some stuff in here. AM beer 42, douche gold 25, black velvet we have 20, whiskey sour 24. We have to. I'd like to have at least 20 of each cocktail for Dottie, so Dottie doesn't have to make them. Blarney's beer. We do have some Blarney's beer in here somewhere. 35. This Wasser stout is in the fridge. Whiskey in the fridge. Irish whiskey 30. We sell reasonable quantities of Irish whiskey. Lager beer's 26. Dishwasher ale's 25. Dishwasher stout we don't keep in here. Dishwasher stout we just keep in the fridge because it's an ingredient in the cocktails. And we don't keep these in the counter because we can make these anytime we want, so we don't really worry about that. But the cream pies here, Park, where the cannons were. Hello. Hello. How are you doing, Beans?
Hello.
You need anything?
I'm just dropping off some plushies I made, and then I'm going to take some
Oh,
more fabric
my.
and make some more.
Oh, she's got a little crackle. Maybe she needs a mic update too. My goodness, how much? Ah, we have so many plushies. They are so cute. Look at how cute these are. It says Beansy Doherty Bear, and they're not bears, they're rabbits. I don't understand why they say Beansy Doherty Bears when they're clearly rabbits. Do we need more of anything for you to finish making all those, or is it? Are we good?
There's
it?
277 fabric left. It takes 8 to make a plushie, and we still need math hurts my head.
Well, if we're going to 200 each, we need 19, I guess. 19 plus 19 of each, so 38. 38 more
38, okay.
plushies, yeah. I wouldn't mind having a couple extra, but that's only if we can do it without killing everybody involved, because the couple extra would be for the people who've been working on this. Like, you'd obviously get one, and Elena, and Iris and Kane, and Vicky and me, and just so they can have a plushie without having to buy it. But that's not required. Like, we can definitely, get it from the stick. But like, I've got one promise to somebody for having sold me all the plastic at a discount.
Lucky,
That kind of thing.
I have enough fabric left to make 34.
34. So we're almost there.
Yeah.
Need a little bit more. Okay. You had a heart attack. Oh no, Corby. That's awful. Okay. So let me know if you need anything. I'll get some more plastic. My God, is that yours?
No. I think Dad figured out I borrowed his car, so he moved it from home. So I'm borrowing Mom's trike.
Oh, okay.
I can't drive anything else.
That's pretty nifty though. That's probably, good for cotton picking. They ever zoom up and
No,
down those aisles like nobody's business.
it's terrible on dirt.
Oh my God, that's awful.
Yeah, I just got back from the lumberyard making all the last plushies, and it did not like the dirt.
Ooh, it's really crackly. Really crackly. Why are they so crackly?
What's up? Hey, boo.
All right. Well, I'm probably gonna be opening the pub, but I might see about getting some plastic too. We need 4 plastic per plushie, so we just need. Oh no, we got enough plastic, do we? We got enough plastic.
Yeah, I think so. I just need to get some more.
A little bit more cotton,
Yeah, it's the cotton. The evil
but I
stuff.
don't need that much. I could go up there quick and get some cotton. No, I just came here. Oh, sorry. Are you going back in?
Yeah, I need more plastic.
Oh, I'll take what's there. AOD had put a big poster up in the front where I put my poster up and my sign for the pub, and then I know they know that I put it there, so I'm a little bit annoyed with them. They do have one on the side though, so I just took it down. I'm gonna have to have a talk with whoever does their poster, and the front is mine. They can have the side. They can do whatever they want on the side. My front is mine.
Okay.
All right, you got everything? I'm gonna go
Yep.
get some more cotton then, and I'll make it into fabric, and then we should be good.
Yep. Just give me a call. I don't know whereabouts I'll be.
Okay. Yeah, because I can come and bring it to you. If there's any extra, you can just keep it for your own.
Thank you.
Or if you have enough to do a couple extra rabbits each, that would be great. But if not, we'll just buy them. Well, we'll just buy them. I have ones that I want to give people for rewards, but I might exceed the limit. I don't even know how many. Like I said, 4 each, like a limit of 4 each. But that might even be too high. I don't know how they're going to sell. Is the question. I have
Yeah.
no idea.
Hopefully well, though.
They're kind of special, so I think people are going to want them. Everybody I've told about them really is looking forward to it.
Well, that's awesome.
Yep. I think they'd be real good. Okay, you go do that. I'm gonna go get some more cotton and make some more fabric for you, and then we'll have enough for the rest.
Heck yeah.
All right, I'll give you a call when I got it. Where is my? I don't have anything here. Okay. Right, I am not going to Polito Bonifacio. This is not happening. I'm going in the steep. Wait a minute. Do we have any? I have lots of food. I'm good. This one is gonna get upset. I knew she was gonna get upset. Not more cotton, you're coming? Are you coming like now to Doherty's? Because you got all the vehicles here.
Who's driving your plane, honey? I'm taking you fucking down. I'm sorry.
Wow. Screw off.
I don't believe it.
Whatever.
Hi Nana, how you doing? I can really tell that they turned on the wildlife because these heads are all, these NPCs are all kind of connected to that. We have had a lot fewer of the ones that stick around. We've had
Anything you
the
can spare.
walkers, but the sort of aggressive bigger ones. Oh, is that money in my pocket? No, I know. The really aggressive, like stick aroundy ones, I think, are connected to that. Whatever that head pack is. You doing okay? Yeah, I haven't seen you anywhere in a long time. It feels like. So, of course, we haven't been opening the pub as much because we've been grinding cotton picking. Oh my god, poor Isaac.
Look at that asshole across the street. See you at Honkers Karaoke next week.
Yeah, I mean, it's really great if you can use RP like that. I mean, that's... I have a bunch of reasons for doing quite a bit of it, but even then, even with that, you need breaks every so often. Whining and dining. Ooh. I miss going to that. I think we end up picking cotton or something because we had to do a lot of cotton picking in a very, very short time. Garage doors are blocked by last pity. Rangers, shotguns, automatic weapons. Point guns at everyone inside the shop. Handcuffed everyone's presence and happened to be in the parking lot of the shop. Refused to state why they were there and only told us after they were there to do a raid and had a warrant to do so.
Hey, I saw you at Pickerwood over the weekend. Oh, hush.
Warrant only included 2 people that were actually in the shop. Yeah, one of the people in the search warrant was not even there. Oh god, I can't answer the phone. Hi there.
Hello there.
I see you.
Do you?
Yes, Daisy newspaper reading by Judy. Don't attack them in front of the building, please. Then we have these unsightly messes. Chase them away
she's
and then
quiet.
chase them away and then get them. Jesus. They're back. They're back. You know, all the wildlife is back, including those people that
Meow,
loiter
meow.
in front of the meow meow, but also people that loiter in front of Doherty's. All right, we need to go pick a little bit more cotton for reeds.
Oh god.
We're almost done though. We're almost done. We're
My
almost done.
cotton nightmares.
Just a little bit more.
Define a little bit more.
I don't know, 100 each.
How many thousands?
Not thousands, Jesus, Ricky.
I think we picked the whole cotton side.
You would think that, but there's still more apparently. There's an article in the newspaper about Isaac dying.
Oh, wait, what?
Isaac's dead.
What happened?
Well, they
He
don't
was
know what
fine.
happened. Hang on, I'll read you the article. Isaac Fitzgerald found dead. Mayor Isaac Fitzgerald found dead. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay. Isaac Fitzgerald, the newest addition to the long line of unfortunate mayoralship, has been found dead on March 11th. Known for his policies supporting local businesses, yada 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 yada. Confirmed by multiple sources, the mayor was found near Vespucci Beach. He was located in the water off the side of the pier. While we are unsure at this time the cause of death, there are sources that say Isaac has had multiple attempts on his life in the past weeks. This could mean that his
Did
death
someone ocean dump him and drowned?
Well, I don't know, Ricky. Are you listening to me talk when I'm reading this, literally reading this paragraph here?
No.
There are sources that say Isaac has had multiple attempts on his life in the past weeks. This could mean that his death involved foul play or suspicious circumstances. In the works leading up to his death, he was working hard, yada, 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 yada. Something sinister was still boiling underneath. Sources close to the mayor's office said Isaac was reaching out to individuals about increased security for him and his team. Sources there say there were multiple attempts on his life, including a potential drowning that almost happened on the steps of City Hall. Where these threats were coming from is unknown at this time, but he was taking them seriously. Weasel has been left with many more questions than answers. We went to talk to LSPD to attempt to get a statement on the matter, but sadly they refused comment, citing an active investigation. Our hearts go out to the friends and families that are affected. Well, shit.
Unfortunate mayorship indeed.
Well, I mean, so far, Juniper remains the only one that made it to the end, and that's because they had to go into hiding pretty much.
Yep. And still she did nothing, you know? According to some. You remember when she was in our pub and she was hiding in the back?
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, she just kept me company. And
I mean, it's just real unfortunate that she felt she had to hide and not have public meetings and stuff, but she had had too many threats on her life, so you're not going to have public meetings if people are actively threatening your life, including the people that she ran against and lost, you know, like Jesus.
I don't know what to tell you. People are assholes.
People are assholes. I mean, Juniper did get quite a bit done, and she made more proclamations than any other mayor at first, but then people started being shitty. And then everybody thinks you're the only one that they have to listen to. She's a terrible mayor because she didn't do what I wanted. She's a terrible mayor because I am getting exactly what I deserve.
Yep. Shortcut.
Well done. And there's so many like conflicting desires that people have. You know, it's kind of annoying. I bet my numbers are gone now. So yeah, this is the one to be at. I'll start with still in a newspaper. Start with this one over here.
Was it this one?
Yes, it's this one.
Katoon.
I can put the signs back up if you want, but this is the last time I think we need to do it. I just said to Beans, if we make more fabric than is needed, then they could just take it for their other projects. Beans has been riding around on Juniper's track bike, but it apparent. And I said they'd be great for cotton picking, and they said no, it's actually terrible on dirt. So I think a quad bike would be better. Well, tricycle, a trike bike, not a quad. But we do have some issues with vehicle tuning because some of the stuff that's supposed to be off-road just isn't very good off-road, and that's a bit of a problem. Okay, so each round of this is going to give us 24. We do 10 rounds, we'll have 240.
How much we're getting each? 100?
I want to go around 10 times.
Uh, Jesus. So that's 200 then.
240 each.
Oh my god, you said 100.
It's so whiny. If you don't want to do this, Ricky, I'll just do it by myself. Don't be such a baby.
But then it's so much.
Look, it takes about 2.5 minutes to go around. It's not that big a deal.
No, the problem is why the hell we would have to pick this thing, you know. Anyway.
Kane and Iris have been picking it too. Beans has
No,
been
I
picking
haven't
it too.
said Ken.
Yeah, you know they have.
Imagine if we could just order these things to be made in this giant factory, you know?
Yeah, well, you could, you
You know,
can, but you don't make as much money doing it, and
yeah.
it's a fundraiser, so got to do our part. And as you can tell, done is done with picking cotton. And he hasn't picked anywhere near as much as Iris and Judy have, so he's just not a fan. Cotton is red, apparently.
I hear a rooster.
Yeah. I mean, they might not know what time it is. I don't know. Roosters aren't very good clocks. People say, "Oh, you know, roosters up in the dawn," with even if they just crow whenever the hell they want.
None. I had one when I was in my grandma's as a
Oh
little
yeah.
kid. The neighbor's rooster, he just, I don't know how he got there. He just stood on a pole on the fence in 6 a.m. in the morning, and he was cock-a-doodle-doo all day long till like 12. It's very annoying. I hope someone shot him.
Oh, bring his neck. All right, there's 2
Hmm?
rounds done already.
I mean, not with guns, like some things. Like
Yeah, we got 2
slingshot or
rounds. We're
something.
on the 3. We're doing well. Well, I mean, we hit a lot of animals in Bluefield too.
Ow.
I'm sorry. I don't intend to
I
do
have my
that.
vengeance.
Oh my god. Vengeance. What are you gonna do for your vengeance?
Oh, you'll see.
I timed it. It takes about 2.5 minutes if you're on your game to just do all of the plants and do the running. It will take us about 20 minutes to do 10 rounds. Well, 24 minutes, something like
What
that.
the hell?
Half an hour. That's about right. It was taking me about an hour to do 400. So.
Are you popped in?
God damn it. No.
Yeah, I totally forgot to.
Okay. And although I find it hard to believe, I think we need to do another order with Fieldstone. We're running
For
low
what?
on steak, so we need more beef.
Beef?
Yeah. I was
How
up.
did we sold 600,
Maybe we.
600,
Well, I mean, I don't know. We just like.
Oh, I don't think we should order steak. We should see how much it
No,
is
we should.
first.
We
'Cause
should order. No, we should order
the
the.
beef.
Because how many steaks do you get from the beef? 2.
2.
All right. Well.
You should have to see.
I don't mind doing that part. I just don't want to do the killing part.
Mm.
Tiresome. Not on. I feel like I select it. It doesn't go. These look alike. Like they look so much alike that I have to have the numbers on the ones where we have to run because otherwise I get confused. And they do have like a bigger space in between. On the one side they have trees planted and this side is just like a bigger space, but it's hard to when you just sort of have picking on this on your mind, you lose track. And I'll find myself running in the wrong direction. Like running ahead on 2 rather than on 3. And then you gotta go back because you're gonna mess yourself up. And Beans can't even get into that stupid building where the fabric is made, so yeah, it's a problem.
Yeah, well.
Siri bot putting in the work, getting rid of the spam bots.
More cotton. More.
We're fine, Vicky. Won't take that long. I promise. Half an hour of our lives. I want to just make sure we're good enough, you know. Just want to make sure. We want to make it in fabric and then cold beans and find out where they are and deliver it. They've got all the remaining plastic, so. Oh. Hello.
Oh, hey Judy. I just finished making the plushies, and there were 198 of each of them.
198 of each, so we don't need very much more. Fantastic. Okay.
Nope.
We got enough cotton then probably to make. I'll just figure out how many cotton do we need. We need 16 per plushie. And we just need 4 more, right?
Yep.
Okay, fantastic. Where are you going to be?
I'll be at the Doherty's.
Okay, well, it's going to take us a little bit of time because we're still up on grapeseed and we're still gathering. So let me give you a call when we're done.
No worries.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Ricky, good news. Ricky, good news. We can stop. We've got enough. Let's go. Let's go make this into fabric. Let's go.
Okay.
How many does she have? I need 2 more. Like ending on weird numbers just drives me crazy. Beans either fell or got hit on the head or something, and they basically become paralyzed. They need a surgery with probably with Nikolai Larkovsky, but gotta get that organized. Needs a neurosurgeon basically, and he is one. Yeah, it's interesting because it's one of these, like, the police actually subpoenaed Beans' medical report. The police were on the
It's
scene
gonna
when Beans
slow
was
down
found,
to like 2 miles per hour to
and
make
the
it.
subpoena said they wanted the medical report to get the lowdown on what really happened, and it was like, how do you think a medical report is going to tell you more than what you could discover on the scene? The judge turned it down and said, have you tried, talking to them? Because literally, you can always get permission from a victim or their emergency contact to get their medical records. You don't need to do a subpoena every time. Doing subpoenas is kind of dirty because it goes behind the back of the person, which you kind of understand when the person is a suspect, but when the person is just a victim or a whatever, you don't need to go behind their back to get their medical record to investigate something on their behalf, right? So it's just kind of weird that they always default to doing subpoenas, because there is another way to get medical records that's a lot less, that does not require judicial oversight to organize. It got denied, and I think they just basically realized that they don't need to get a subpoena every time they want to see medical record. I'm hoping they don't. Like, we tried, Mo's judge has tried to kind of get that message across to the police that they're basically not using this properly.
You know it.
Yeah, you get a, there's more information now. Not that it's going to help you.
It's $0.7 per gallon.
Yeah, it's expensive. I don't know, like, you'd have to comparison shop to see, but like, comparison shopping isn't very practical when
Why
you're...
is it so expensive?
I don't know, Ricky. Because they're all owned by people and they want to make their money back. I don't know where they get the oil. Like, I'm not seeing oil pumps or anything, so I don't know what the mechanic is for that.
So this gas station is expensive. Gotcha.
Well, how much have you been seeing? What prices have you been seeing?
0.7.
No, I'm saying, what other prices have you been seeing so that you can compare and call this one expensive?
This one was 0.4 before.
That's what I'm talking about.
Why are you,
A couple days ago.
why are you even holding your phone that way? It's so strange.
A what?
This guy. Standing there like a wally. Just being weird.
What was he doing?
I don't know. He was like playing some kind of tic-tac-toe game or something. I don't know. No idea what he was doing.
Crazy.
Oh, damn, they're back. More opportunities to run over cows on the highway. Okay, do you want me to mark this place for you so you know?
No, I know what it is.
Are you sure?
Yes.
So I'll mark it.
Oh my god. Insulting.
Look, I've seen you go very far astray sometimes because you start thinking about your thoughts and you miss your exits because you're thinking your thoughts. So, it's not an insult. It's just like a precaution. I marked it on the map.
And I on purpose not gonna follow that.
All right, Jesus. Fuck me, I guess.
Wow, someone's
Excuse me for
zooming.
trying to help.
I'm not that scatterbrained today.
I don't know that.
So was gonna say yet. Check back later.
You don't have to not follow it just to piss me off, you know.
I know.
I mean, it is pissing me off, but you don't have to do it for that reason.
It's fine.
I'm the one that gets to decide if it's fine for me, not you. You don't get to decide that. This is. I'm allowed to have it be not fine.
See, I know where it is.
You didn't last time.
Just after the NYPD, because I was following another route. I thought it's gonna be quicker, but it wasn't.
Well, you didn't go to the right place at all. But you know that it's.
I know.
Over here, you frickin' dick.
There's Beans' truck.
Mm.
Hi there.
Hello.
You're just waiting for us to go up and get the fabric.
Hi,
Yeah,
Bean.
I wanted to help, and then I remembered when I got here, I can't help.
You can't help unless you
You're
want.
helping.
Unless you want
are
Ricky to
helping
carry
more
you,
than
you
enough.
can't. You're already doing so much, Beans. Don't worry
Just
about it.
take a little break. We'll be
Yeah,
here. No
we'll be
time again.
right back. Yeah, this is very not accessible. Oh God, the ladies are here. Ladies, how about you take
Oh.
a break? How about y'all take a
No
break?
vales la pena.
Lady. Lady, go. Lady, go.
Mierda.
Leave. Leave you both. Leave both of you.
She called you stupido.
Oh, I don't care.
Now you're gonna cry. There we go. Leave.
Everyone's just gonna stand on her chair with her arms up. Eventually she'll
It's
get
fine.
tired again.
As long as she's not crying or whimpering.
As long as she's like, yeah, but being quiet, it's fine.
Ye-
She's just standing there. I don't know why the fabric has to look so dirty. The fabric looks filthy. Let's just get this done. We have 4 of us doing it at the same time. This is the only place to do it in here, as far as I could tell. Looked around. Ew.
Oop. I'm sorry about that.
All right, I'm making it as fast as I can. No.
Are you hurt?
A tiny bit. One bandage ought to do it.
Now we can stare at each other while we do this.
Yeah, no. I'll gaze into your steely eyes.
Oh god.
This is a bit awkward. It's kind of strange. 2 of them looking at each other, and Madame over there just standing on her chair with her arms up. Lady, you can leave anytime. You don't have to, stay around.
Want to remove her?
No, she's fine. She's being nice and quiet and cooperative. Being a little creepy, but it's okay.
At least she's not using her sewing machine.
She's not doing anything but standing there with her arms up. She's gonna get tired. How many of these do I have left? I need some more and we'll be done. And if you end up with one you can't use, I think we've got an even number each, though, so I think we're good. I got an even number. I assume you do.
Yeah, there is no way you can get none, because you get 2 every time.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. Oh, it's always an even number. I'm smart. I can figure that out eventually. We're almost done. be real nice if it, allowed you to make like 1, 5, or 10 at a time.
Mm-hmm. Or
Yeah.
just do them until you're out.
Yeah, I'm done. So you must be going pretty close to done.
I should be. Couple more.
Okay. How many did you have?
140 something.
Yeah, I had 140. So I'll go talk to Beans. I'll be right back. Well, no, I won't be back. Come on down when you're done.
You flew out of that door.
Goodness, did I?
Yeah.
Ricky's gonna have that mount as well. So
Okay.
it's nice. I kind of like. I wish it was like it's an off-road vehicle, so you'd think it would be better off-road.
You would think.
You would think. They're fine. They're
Yeah.
fine. They were just resting.
Oh yeah, I'm just resting.
I was gonna say.
Well, I just hand over the goods, and we'll.
Yeah, hand them over. Stick them up.
It's a wobbly.
Yeah, you give me all
That's
your
usually my
fabric.
wine.
I know. That's why I said it.
Jeez. Okie dokie.
All right. Well, you have a great rest of your day, Beans.
You too.
We'll try to.
I don't know when you're up to it. We did put in an order for pineapple juice and lemon juice a while back, so I don't. I think that was probably while you were in the hospital, though, when we didn't know.
Oh, okay. I'll check what I got in the van when I got the trike back at home. I might have some pineapple juice.
Yeah, I think I ordered 300 of each, so you can check. You'll be able to see it in your bank records. It's a while
Okay.
ago, though. Okay. Well, you have a great day, Beans.
Okay. You too.
Now what?
I don't know. You want to go open the book?
Yeah, we can.
A couple of hours.
A what?
For a couple of hours, anyway. So we put up a poster, and
Oh yeah.
I think some of it was on earlier, but there was no clock in. I just get a feeling. Thought he was in. Because the reason I think that is because there was some money left in the storage, and I think that's
Dottie.
Dottie. Yeah. I tried to explain to Dottie that they can have stuff. Go to the poster, put the poster up. Can you not hear me? Guess you can't hear me. Guess I'm talking to myself then.
No.
When I asked you
would've-
like 4 times to go put the poster up, but no one used it.
No, I'm gonna drop you. Then I'm gonna put a poster.
Oh, okay.
That works too.
Yeah, I had to erase the AOD poster they put in the front. Like, why would you put it in the front when you also put an enormous one right here? They took up a third of my front, place where I always put my sign. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know why they would do that.
I don't know.
So silly. Okay, do I want to wear a different color tee today? Yeah, let's wear a different color today. They're gonna bring in a new boss menu. It's gonna be really cool. Great. 43,000. This is fantastic. That means we can buy a raffle car. That's something else we could have done today, actually. We could still do that today.
Hi!
Looking good.
But we haven't been doing bar work because we've been spending all our time blinking cotton, so we have not done much bar work in the past week because we have had to do a lot of running around getting the plushies organized. Mm,
Oh, that's depressing.
more Irish coffees.
Well, that's why God made booze. A real
When
man
did I need?
drowns his sorrow in booze.
A real man drowns his sorrow in booze. We
She'll
need
come
5.
back. Who wants to fuck an old lady anyway?
My God. How rude.
You owe me $20.
Hello?
You know that's the truth.
Hello? Is anyone there? I can hear you breathing.
So if we do 80% split, 80-20 split, and 80% goes to Last Hope and 20% goes to Doherty's, and we manage to sell all of them, that means the Last Hope gets $160,000. That's without the fundraising, like without any donations coming in or without any without a raffle. I still feel like we should do a raffle. It's just not as important as the limited edition plushie should be sold out, I would think. Because it's a fundraiser and because it's characters that are, in the game. I wish that the labeling wasn't as aggressive as it is. I wish they could fix that. I don't really have anybody helping me anymore because like my stuff goes kind of not exactly. It's not quite right. Black Velvet. I mean, I say help. I mean, they did respond at least when I asked about this.
Hello.
Hello.
I will have to go to Polito to hire someone.
Okay, you go to Plato and hire someone. It's fine.
I'm just saying, Just gonna put something in here. In one of my duffel bags.
can only buy 25 at a time. That sucks.
Are you actually opening your?
What?
If you have a duffel bag or like something, you should open them regularly. Yep, there we go.
What?
For fuck's sake,
What happened?
my photos are gone from my album. Didn't even know you should.
It would be a
Jesus
helpful
fucking
thing for
Christ.
them to tell people. You know, that would be helpful.
Yep, it's 30 days. If you don't open it 30 days, they just, you know.
Wow.
Same with your fridge. Same with every fridge.
Okay, well.
So if we don't open this in 30 days and nobody is going in the storages, everything is gonna decay away completely.
All right, well, go and open all the things, you know, just open the things.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna be right back. Actually, okay.
All right, I'm gonna see if I can get the names on the plushies changed, but I don't know. Like, they're not necessarily that sensitive, like responsive to that kind of request. Like, I just find this is really big, and it just repeats what this says, and it doesn't really need to have the same thing twice.
Shalom alaikum. It's
And they
nice
can do better, like, you know, this is like, the name is, you know, the description is not the same thing. And if they just asked us, you know, that I know it's beans that were making them, but they forced this into being a Beansy Bear product, and Beansy Bear is a specific line of items that Beans wants to make, so.
What are you talking about? I am at the gym.
You're not at the gym, sir.
I just did 30 minutes on the elliptical. Probably going to do some weights now.
Gonna get out 10 more. These. One more cranberry juice. So there's at least, my goal is to have at least 20 of everything in here for Dottie. I need to make one more Irish breakfast.
Yeah, I lost 2 pounds.
Generally, we make the food fresh, but I do kind of agree that having like 100 of each is a bit of overkill. I mean, there are people who had many, many more things. We had a limit of 100 on ours. We didn't make more than 100 things. That way, we're just kind of not under the gun if we had to do a catering order, but we don't do catering orders anymore, so 20 of each is fine for Dottie. So, water we now have 126. We have coffee. We have 20 cream. Not even on here. I guess that we don't really have to have the things that are in the fridge on here. I guess I should put on some music even though I'm not going to hear it because I'm in streamer mode, but it's for other people. Find the place where I put the links for the music that I use at Doherty's, which is easy. Irish fiddle music. I'm assuming it needs to be on about volume 5. Why is it not letting me pick a volume? Okay, why is it not playing anything? Why is the radio borked? The radio's borked. Maybe I can't do it when I'm in streamer mode. Why does it say I don't have a rat? Why would it say I have rat management? I don't have a rat. Right, so streamer mode is off. Let's see if this works better with.
Hey, nice to hear from you. Yeah, sure. I had a great time too.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah, I'm free any day of the week. Your friend? Yeah, I gotta go. I'll call you back tomorrow.
Okay, there we go. We have fiddle music, but it's I had to change the menu because we had to increase the price of Beaver Shot cream pie because they have increased the price that they sell it for. They sell it for $10 now, so we have to sell it for 14. I might end up dropping it from the menu. We never put the Italian salad on because we can't get a decent price for it, and I'm not selling it. If we have to pay full price for it, I'm not selling it. We need to get discounts for these things that we resell. We have 3 specials now. We have the Tim's Treat, which is Irish stew and pineapple juice, because that's what he always orders when he's not going on duty. I have felt like I have to sneeze for about half an hour. It's really starting to bother me. Like, it really, really bothers me. I have nose problems anyway, but like, I have a very sensitive nose, and it itches and has always given me problems, and it really annoys me when I have to sneeze and I just can't sneeze. Which money do I have in here? Not really enough to worry about, but it's $150 to replace all my cards, so now that we're kind of caught up on things, I do kind of want to get a couple more boom boxes actually. Because I need that boom box for when we do the dance in the parking lot. On Sunday, we've committed to doing some Dr. RP before the St. Patrick's Day party.
Hey, Dave!
I bet he didn't put up the St. Patrick's Day poster.
What'd you do today? Son, I didn't pay for 6 years at UCLS, so you can sit around in your underwear and play Zorbio all day.
John's going to fix the labels for me. Yay! Awesome. And it's just a question of getting the right person. Because I don't know who the right person is for some of these things, but I know that John can mess around in the database, so. There definitely is a Beansy Bear business coming up, but I don't know how enthusiastic Trekkie's going to be about it if they have to do so much cotton picking. It's got to be an easier way to get cotton. They have to be able to order fabric. Oh, there's beans. Speaking of beans. Thought he didn't put the newspapers in today. Thought he was in, but didn't put the newspapers.
Hello again.
Hello again.
Oh, so sorry.
Sorry, I was going to come and hold the door for him, but
Oh, thanks.
you got it. You did a few extra. Thank you
Oh.
so much. Oh, pineapple juice.
And pineapple juice. Yeah, I did have some.
Fantastic.
Oh, okay.
All right. Thank you so much, Bean.
Yes. No worries. I hope the event goes well.
I hope so too. It's Sunday at 6 Eastern, so I know that's not a good time for you, but you know, I'm hoping it'll get a good crowd. Speaking of which, I'm sure Ricky didn't bother putting up the poster, but you know, I'm gonna try to talk to him. But Iris and Kane have been putting it up, so that's good. And I'm gonna have a sign I'm gonna start putting up about the plushies when we're ready to sell them. But I don't want to sell them before St. Patrick's Day because I want people to come for that event to get them.
Yeah. Okay, I best go. I am tired and I don't want to crash the car.
Yeah, I
it's
get
it's
it.
not a car. Never mind. I
Yeah,
know what it is.
yeah,
Oh
that's
my God.
fine. You go and you get some rest. Thank you so much for all you've done.
Hey, you!
It's okay.
The other side of the street! How you doing?
Just remember, don't tell my parents.
No, I'm not saying nothing to nobody.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Actually, Judy's gonna snitch a couple extra. I think I'm entitled. Actually, now that he's said that, I think it's been a while since I've been in the storage in here, so let's go in the storage in here. I'll put one of each in here. I think these stuffles are empty. Yeah, and yeah, okay. We have looked at everything. This is a limited edition too. I'm addicted. I'm gonna put one in home too, so we have some at home. I think we deserve that.
Any spare change?
I think somebody wanted to get hired authorities as well. Alright, well they're not around. Who do we have on here still that isn't supposed to be? Rachel has not been around. I've got the wrong book open. I have Alice's book open. I should have Judy's book open. Rachel, Beth, and Sophie might have not been around. Nor have they said anything about why they're not around, so you start getting the impression. Billy we just hired. Puddles is not expected to work. Puddles is a rabbit. Let me just check on the number here. It's Nicole West. Six. I do want to get another newspaper. You may not be able to answer, but we'll see.
Hello.
Hi there, it's just me. if you get a chance,
Of course, it's you.
can you put up the St. Patrick's poster, please? If you haven't already
Yes, we'll
done
do.
it. Okay, thank you. How's it going?
It's going fine. I'll be down there soon.
Okay, see you soon.
See you in a bit.
Bye.
Bye bye.
How did that come up? I'm gonna go buy another newspaper. On the other side. I have no money. God damn.
What if, like, smoking lettuce got you high and no one knows? No one's even tried it. You're telling me. Did you see last night's episode? We were online all night. I just bought a pair of gaming glasses.
Sure, it's 1998, but you go, sir.
Last night was off the hook. We're the only ones who knows the way it really is. Trippy.
Sir, could you go be
Daddy gotta get
inebriated
paid.
elsewhere? Gotta get out of here is what I gotta get. Get out. Get out. You can go too. Piss off. Piss off. Piss off. Run. Run away.
Save yourself. Whatever.
What's going on, my dude? Hello.
All right, well. Okay, we opened at 1 o'clock. I was assuming we still opened a storm, but if nothing happens here, if nobody comes, because Burger Shot is open. Burger Shot's not open. Afterlife is open. Not showing is open because I'm freaking off duty. Is that what's going on right now? Yes. Damn it. Authorities is open. It sounded like a player car. But they didn't come in. Damn it. Oh. Either sparking still? Look at these. The lager and the stout are what we saw the most of. The Pisswasser is just pulled for the stout is just pulled for the black velvets. The problem with these two is these three look like bottles. This looks like a pint. We charge more for these than the bottled beer, but people just get bottled beer for them, and it really kind of. I wish they were differentiated somehow, but I guess they just can't have two things with the same name. So you get these bottles, the lager, for the pale, and we just have the other in here. There. Some more coffee. Judy had green shift that she wore on last St. Patrick's Day with heels. She was the only person other than Seamus and Shane who showed up, who was working at the St. Patrick's Day thing. Seamus and Shane left after about an hour and left her alone with a pub full of people. And we also had to run to the corner over there to change the jukebox. And there was people wrote requests on the wall, music requests, so she had to go and serve people, then run around and change the jukebox to the next request and run back and so on. And after that, she asked Shane if he would hire Ricky, and he did, because Ricky was here the whole time, but he couldn't help. So You know, it didn't make any sense to not have Ricky working here. So that's how Ricky started working at Doherty's, and now he's a co-owner with Judy. So took a long time, but we got him there. I think because we have to do freestyle for so long tomorrow, we might no, not tomorrow. Sunday. We might go on Badger because Badger's had a clothing update and we're just using the clothes from the Murphy Tailor now. Which is nice, but there's some flaws. That people have been kind of struggling with. There's a lot of fashion there. There's some really, really, really nice clothes in the Evil Shadow basically made Willy Wonka like the Bean, um, the first. Hi there.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing great. How are you doing?
I'm doing very well today.
All right. Well, I'll be right with you. Just fixing up some coffee here. And
No worries. Take all the time you need.
I'll ship them any moment now. Okay. What can I get you?
Can I get 4 mac and cheeses and 1 fish and chips, please?
Hey, you need anything to drink or just the food? You need anything to drink or just the food?
Just the food. I've
Oh,
actually got quite a bit of drink in my car.
okay, fantastic. I just spooning that up first for you. There's just this weird thing happening at the moment with 5M. There's something wrong, or at least there's something wrong with my version of 5M. It just had an update, and it messes up your push to talk if it's on a mouse button. So I've been really struggling this week because it's been like it just will cut her off while she's talking if she opens up any UI. It's beyond annoying. I don't know what I can do about it. Then I think they just really have to update it. Fish and chips and 4 mac and cheese. It's $150 even. Okay, I got that prepared for you. That's going to be $150 even. Is that cash or check?
Awesome. Can I pay by my card, please?
Yeah, you can. Oh, it's the last three numbers of that.
195. Awesome. Been a busy day?
No, it has not. Well, I mean, we were picking cotton most of the morning.
Oh, how is that? I've never done that before.
It's tiresome. It's all I say. We have an event coming up on Sunday, a St. Patrick's Day party, and we got a special limited edition plushie two actually coming out for that as a fundraiser for the Last Hope Sanctuary, and we needed a lot of cotton for that, so we've been picking cotton all week, really, basically. But we're done now. We got them all made, so we're good.
Oh, hell yeah. How many did you guys make?
Well, there's two different patterns, and there's 200 of each, so it's a get them while they're hot kind of thing. They're $500, but we're not selling them yet. We're starting selling them at the party on Sunday. But they're 200 each, and we'll start selling them at the party, and they're rabbits. And
Oh, hell yeah.
what you might ask, do rabbits have to do with Irish pubs? And I will tell you that there are two rabbits that are affiliated with this Irish pub. There's Ricky and my rabbit Puddles, and Iverson Kane's rabbit Harvey, and we're all working toward it. Well, I mean, technically speaking, the rabbits don't work, but you know what I mean.
They're like mascots.
Yeah, exactly.
That's exactly what you mean.
Yeah, they're real cute. The plushies are adorable. They were designed by Beans a Lent from Beansy Bear. They're not part of the Beansy Bear collection, but they're designed by that and Beans and Beans also runs the Last Hope Sanctuary, so it's all worked out real well. Hi, Skytrail.
I'll definitely have to come down and buy one when St. Patrick's Day is happening.
Yeah, well, we're doing it on Sunday. St. Patrick's Day is officially Monday, but we'll be open Monday too. But I wanted to have a big event. And Monday's not really a good time for events, as it turns out. So we'll have a party
Yeah.
probably still anyway. But I'm gonna have a trivia contest. We're gonna do a mass river dance thing in the parking lot, and hope people have a lot of fun. Just come and drink stout and have something to eat and party, and we're gonna play Irish music, and last
Sounds like a real good time.
yeah, well, the St. Patrick's Day back in '95, I was working here, and we took requests for the jukebox. We had people write it up on the wall, so we might do that again. I don't know if there's more than just me working, because there was a problem in St. Patrick's Day in 1995. The owner Shane Doherty and the manager Seamus were also here, but they pissed off when they got bored and left me here with a pub full of people and just me working. So it was a bit of a.
It's fucked up.
On the other hand, I got shitloads of tips, so that was nice. I needed.
Yeah, you probably made bank.
I did. I got a bonus for working it too, which is real nice. So I'm gonna give people a bonus if they work it this year.
How many people do you have staff to work it?
Honestly, I mean, I'm hire people and they don't show up, but there's like 4 staff that will probably be here for it, including me and my husband, who are the co-owners.
Oh, very nice.
I could have another staff member come. I don't know for sure, but
I'm sure you could manage it with at least 4 people.
Dab, hi, hello, be my mini Billy. This is like I've had.
All right, I unfortunately have to run, but I'll see you around, eh?
Oh, for sure, I'll be here.
Enjoy the rest of the
Hi,
day.
Shatner. Hi. Hi. We want to come on Badger, but we had stuff I had to do over here. And it's St. Patrick's Day weekend, and it's an Irish pub, so you can imagine. Howdy, howdy indeed. We had a Rusty Trekkie raided, and was in here not very long ago on beans. We have plushies. Yeah, I wanted to go and get. I also want to get. Look at these. Look at these. Look at these bears. Look at these. Look how cute these are. These were designed by a Rusty Trekkie, and we're trying to get the names of these changed. This is Puddles, three-legged bunny that belongs to Judy and Ricky, which is me and Dunn, and is played by a Rusty Trekkie. And this is Harvey, a rabbit with a hat, and is owned by Iris and Kane, and is played by me. So we have our own Doherty's rabbits. Like both rabbits that get played on here are affiliated with this pub. Puddles is actually employed here because they need keys. This is Puddles. This person hasn't shown up and this person hasn't shown up, so they're going to be, I'm going to give them a little shake on the Discord if they haven't already left the Discord, because they may have done. Let me check. One of them doesn't seem to be on the Discord. So they can get fired right now. Oh, no, wait. No, they are on the Discord. Let me just check and see last time either of them punched in. Rachel punched in the beginning of March, so that's not so bad. Rachel's okay. Sophie punched in the beginning of March. Yeah, okay. It's been this month. I'll let them go for now. It just barely this month, like it was March 1st for one of them and March 4th for the other one, but they have been in this month, so that's good. They're both really good. Just people get jobs doing this. Yeah, kids these days. The thing about it is that the pubs are really like beginner jobs. The pubs and restaurants, people come when they first come on the server, they apply, we hire them, then they meet like a friend group or get into crime or whatever, and they just stop going. And the thing is, it's fine, but we had one person who just came in, and actually more than one person came in, helped himself to food and left, because we did have some prepared food back then. And we had an Irish mafia try to take the place over, and we had one person who stole about $500 worth of these sprays that we use to create signs and things. These are $50 each, and he stole about 100 of them. So $5,000 worth, maybe, and spray remover. So this is Dottie leaving money. This is how Dottie didn't clock in this morning, but we know Dottie was here because Dottie left money for her food, which she doesn't need to do. Like, she doesn't need to. People are welcome to eat, but she might have had taken some to go, and that's fine. One sale. So as a business owner on the server, you have to clock into your business. You can't just leave it to employees to do. You have to clock in regularly. You have to pay a business license tax every month, and you have to pay tax on your earnings. Yeah. People, I don't know why people are the way they are. They just are. And I can literally say to them, you know, I'll hire you, but please, you know, don't be one of those people who just, you know, does one shift and then stops and then, you know, and they'll say, of course not. I'd never do that. It's true, but it's RP and people's RP moves on, but some people are also just job collectors. I know, I know. Well, I don't think it works that differently. I think there are younger people who would also be annoyed by this. but but still. The job collectors are very annoying. There is one person who is not a job collector. She's still in the Discord because I love her to death, even though she doesn't technically work at Doherty's right now. Because, and it's not because she's a job collector, although she has a lot of jobs and that's why she's not working for Doherty's. You have a limit to the number of jobs you can have. But it's because they are always helping with various things. And she comes in regularly as a customer. She's always lovely and pleasant, and she's very experienced. I'd love to get her back here, though I'm not going to be. 14 MDG. No. Oh, God. Here you're allowed to have 5, I think, 5 jobs. And even then, like, job collectors are always, like, there's one person at Pine Ridge Automotive where Dunn's character is the manager. And he has been hired and quit 3 times. And the 3rd time he was being hired, Dunn's character said to him, "This is your last chance. We won't be rehiring you if you quit." And he said, "Oh no, I won't quit this time. I've got a whole bunch more time now. It'll be fine." He like sold 2 vehicles, 3 vehicles, and he quit again. And now we have a big sign that says blacklisted on his name. He is not getting hired again. And he's a member of an MC that is up there, Angels of Death, and you know, done saying, you know, Ricky should talk to them and say, why is he such a flake? Like, why is he doing this? Such a freaking job collector. Well, he warned him because it's not like it's not a big deal in many respects, but it's just you're not reliable. You're unreliable, and people who get hired, we have a bad enough time of people get hired and don't work and still have the keys to the place. Like with Doherty's, that has consequences. I mean, you can't really get away with stealing a car. Actually, somebody did steal a car from Pine Ridge and got fired and blacklisted. Not this guy. There's a different guy. I have no reason to believe that the other guy did anything wrong. But with Doherty's, we've had people like, I don't mind if people eat on duty. I tell them, you can eat, like eat and drink. Don't, if you're working here for a couple of hours and you're hungry, thirsty, get something to eat and drink. Like, don't go hungry. Like, I'm gonna eat this mac and cheese because I made an extra one, even though I have quite a lot of food. It's beans, but you know. Oh, I have my extra pineapple juice. It's already paid for. Yes, mac and cheese. Here's what I have at my Irish pub. Full Irish breakfast. Fish and chips, which literally just says fish and chips. You don't even have to describe it. Irish stew. Soda bread. And macaroni and cheese. These are other things. When we first started the year, started in 2.0, we were told that we weren't allowed to make our menu. So we started making pork chops. We negotiated deals on the Plito BLT and fries and cream pies. We made our own potato chips. We made our own chocolate bars. And we made hot dogs. So some of that stuff is still kicking around. Now we've got our menus back. So yeah, we can serve food again. Yeah, we can. We had this weird they had this weird interim thing where they said, well, you can serve the food, but you can't serve it if a restaurant is open. Like you have to, and you're not allowed to tell them it's a server rule, that you're not allowed to sell food. You have to make up some lie, which is like, oh, I served the first 2 people in this group of 4, but all of a sudden I've run out of ingredients and I don't have enough to make the food for the other 2. It was so awkward and so immersion breaking because I'd have to, every time I want to serve somebody, I'd have to open this up and see if there was a food place open. If there was a food place open, I had to say no. If there wasn't a food place open, I could tell them I could serve them. It was so freaking immersion breaking and awful. I hated it. And I finally just did a complaint and said, look, this is not good. This is not a good thing. Well, they had this idea that they don't want pubs competing with restaurants, which is a fair enough thing, except that there's 3 restaurants in town that open. 3. One's in Polito, one's on Popular Street, and one's Burger Shot. So, well, you can serve drink. Like we could serve drink, but the problem is the drinks didn't do anything. They didn't hydrate, and they didn't give you a buzz, and they didn't give you any kind of buff. So very, very few people come in here and buy booze. There's a few people who do, and bless them for coming in. They have made it so they do have hydrate and have a buff now. They reduce stress now. But it took like quite a lot of talking to get that through. And in fact, it was because the server owner started getting involved, and I started saying, "Whale, please." No. No. I mean, well, the diner is owned by the Italians, some of whom are staff, but not the owners. But yeah, Burger Shot was not owned by staff, and then it was, and recently has been transferred back to a player again. And the Polito Diner was owned by players, not staff. The pubs were all owned by non-staff. But that wasn't really the issue so much as just Whale decided that... actually it was kind of complicated, but there was a staff member that... paid for an MLO and got approved for his own bar. An Irish bar that he put 6 blocks away from here. That didn't go through proper approvals. And the server owner was kind of pissed about this and said, look, he can't serve food. Bar's not going to be serving food from now on. So, yeah. I mean, yes. So, that was his way of trying to fix it. And he grandfathered in the bars that had menus. So all that those bars could do was he eventually relented and gave them 1 menu item, and then they had to just make do with other things that they could do, like barbecue and hamburgers and stuff like that. So it was an attempt to fix something that broke for a different reason. It was kind of a close the barn door after the horse had escaped kind of situation. But for 2.0, he just came down on this bars can't serve food thing. Well, actually, they could. Like, the point of it was to get them to work deals with the restaurants and have the restaurants make the food and the bars serve it. But honestly, with only 3 restaurants and staffing being a problem, and we had no startup money and we had no farming at the first, and we just feels really hard to get food. I had to go do construction just to get the money to buy things out of this fridge because we had no money, and this stuff cost money out of the corporate account. It just was such a struggle to start up, but that's why I have things like the pork chops, the crisps, the Polito food, the cream pie from Burger Shot, the Italian salad is from the Italian place. Had to negotiate, which is fine, but they were struggling to get started up too. So, that's why I have hot dogs in here. That's why I have pork chops. We also had, and we had these chips and these chocolate bars that we can make. So it was a very, very thin menu. And at first, these taps weren't working. So I couldn't pour my beers. So the server owner came and did like a purely, like a Go Postal drop. It did eventually, but it took it was after I complained quite a bit. Because I've decided to be a squeaky wheel in 2.0. I never asked for anything in 1.0. 2.0, I've asked for it. Like, I found out, like, at the hen house, my other character worked at the hen house, and they had water you could just buy there in their fridge. I didn't have any water in my fridge. I had to go to the 24/7 and put water in my truck, buy water, put it in my truck, bring it here, and unload it. And now I have a water machine here. I can only buy 25 at a time, but at least I don't have to go to I don't have to go outside anymore. Exactly. But it's not even a question of that. It's just they also just haven't been telling, like, they basically discouraged there's a business Discord, and they discouraged us from talking to each other. They told us to just make requests in our individual business channels, and that's fine, but then nobody knows what they could have. We asked for these takeout boxes. We said, can we have a takeout box? Because we knew some of the businesses had takeout boxes. So we asked for this takeout box. And look, we got this cute little takeout box with a logo on and everything. Some of the places just have paper bags like that. And they saw our box and said, why? How come you guys get a nice little box? I don't know how we got it. I asked for it and I got it. So it's a question of just, having to remember to ask. And I thought they could just put the water in here. That would have been the simplest thing, but they didn't. They put a water fountain. I don't care, but it's fine. I asked we had a little radio over in that corner for a lot of for all of 1.0 until they put in this. This is another thing. I said, if we can't have anything but booze, and we can't have anything but like hot dogs and stuff, we need something, and the drinks don't satisfy and they don't give you a buzz. Give us something to keep people in here. So, this owner put in this pool table and the dartboard, bless his heart, because that actually people do. They play pool, they come in here, they play pool, they have a good time, they hang around, they order another round of drinks. It feels like more like a bar. It doesn't feel especially Irish to have a pool table and the dartboard does. The pool table doesn't. And we had to take out tables, but nobody sat at the tables anyways. We still have 3 tables, and we have these bar stools, and we're happy. It's worked out well to have those things to just keep people in a little bit longer. And people are happy when they see them. What is your request? Yes. Oh, yes, me. I am squeaky. I've learned to be squeaky. I have learned to be squeaky. I played my rabbit this morning, my old lady and my rabbit on here because Don was doing recipes on Badger. He's technically here, but he has a
Hello, who is this?
He has another job. He's the manager, one of the 2 managers at Pine Ridge Automotive. And Pixel Pizza's open. That's where the trading cards and stuff are. Trading cards and plushies. I screwed them. I accidentally screwed them by complaining about how much it took to make these plushies. These plushies, because we wanted to have 200 of these plushies each for the opening. We now have 200. We have over 200, which is great. But they take 8 of these fabric and 4 plastic for each one. The fabric is made with 2 cottons. So it took all this week for 4 of us, 4 and a bit, like Beans also helped, all right, fine. There's a clothing store across the street, so a lot of people use our parking lot and they don't, come in. But it took so long to get the materials for those, and it takes so long to convert the plastic or the cotton into fabric, and then like you pick the cotton and grapeseed. It takes 2.5 minutes to go around to all 6 plants and get 24. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, there's 12 plants. You get 24 cotton going around. It takes 2.5 minutes. It's just so tedious to get all this. We needed 7,000 cotton or something to make the fabric, to make the 200 Well, 400 plushies because they're 200 of each type. Now I have no idea if that's going to be enough or if that's too many. Yeah, so it's to be fair though with cotton, it's just there. You don't have to buy seeds or grow it or anything. It's just like literally there. You just go and pick it. So there's no outlay. It's just time. And there's a bunch of things like that you can pick here. The yield is terrible, but you don't have to pay anything to get it. Like there's all the trees up in Grapeseed. You can get lemons, apples, oranges, bananas, mangoes, like all kinds of things that are used in the recipes. And that was before. And then there's a seller that you can sell it to, or you can try to sell it to restaurants, although not all of them want to do that because there is a farming company that is staff-owned monopoly that I have kind of said, look, we're kind of at the mercy of this organization. They couldn't even farm at the beginning of 1.0 because we didn't have any watering cans. So look, every server's got issues, but I think one of the nice things about this server is it does listen. And for example, they decided to institute a pay check system. There used to be that you just got paid like it just went in your directly in your bank. But now you get paid and you don't really see yourself getting paid. You used to see these little notices and then you'd go to the bank and you'd see all your pay in there. Now you have a system where you get paid in the background. So, but there's it goes to a paycheck, theoretically. So you get a paycheck, you get a receipt for any sale over a minimum amount, like $10 or something, $15. I think it's going to be like 20 plus to get a receipt. The receipts you can trade in at the bank for $60, so it's not inconsiderable. It used to be you got a commission. Now you don't get a commission, you get the receipts instead. And the receipts at certain places like car dealerships and stuff. No, it's a car dealer. No, the mechanics get 120, I think, and we get 60 because they have fewer than we get, so that it works out anyway. And then now you have to actually go to one of two banks to get your paycheck. One is the bank on Vinewood, and one is the bank in Polito. The bank in Vinewood was inaccessible, and this was a thing that a Rusty Trekkie dealt with in No Pixel Whitelist 3.0. Whole of 3.0, their character was trying to get that bank to be accessible because it was the only place where you could get your pay in the entire city, and it was inaccessible. And their character Lucky had to get carried into the bank. They had to wait to get somebody else's help to get in the bank. They struggled and struggled and struggled. Yeah, the big bank struggled and struggled and struggled and fought and tried to get that accessible and they never did it. Here when they switched, they had our city hall was inaccessible, and eventually, finally, after a long time, they actually put ramps on it. That was after they had a mayor that was in a wheelchair. Like the mayor served their term and left, and they still hadn't put ramps in. Their mayor's office was inaccessible. It just But when they did this payroll thing, I and a bunch of other people messaged various members of staff and said, can you please get a ramp? Because this is very unfair to characters that are in wheelchairs. And they almost immediately put up a ramp, but then they discovered there was a collision. So even though there was a fake little ramp, they couldn't get people inside the bank because the wheelchairs are considered vehicles. The locals are all terrified of them. They act like you're driving on the sidewalk and so on and so on. So, but they did promise they would do it, and they did it. They made a beautiful ramp. I think it must be a custom build. It's just so nice, and they fixed it so that people with wheelchairs can get in now. Hi there.
Hello.
Hey.
How are you going there?
I'm fine. How are you doing? Have you got stuck up there? It's okay. I've had
People
one.
just want to sell their vehicles.
Oh, is that
Jesus.
what you're doing? You're just selling vehicles, or you're just buying vehicles up there?
Buying?
Yeah.
I mean, I got a really nice muscle car.
Yeah, they're no cute, right?
Imported Dukes.
Oh, an Imponte Dukes. Oh, okay. How much?
Mhm.
How much you buying these for?
I got it for 12,000. We're gonna sell it for 20.
Yeah, well, I guess if is it a rare one or is it hard to get?
No, it's fully upgraded.
Oh, I see. Okay, but is that like you could just buy one of those at PDM and upgrade
Yes,
it?
you can.
Okay, how much is it at PDM?
11.
11.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, close to 12, but then it's 12,000 to fully upgrade it, so it's 24. You get 4,000 off.
Yeah. Well. All right.
And also, it had 4,000 miles on it, so nope.
Oh, I see. Okay. All right. Well,
Jesus,
yes, a
4,000
Nokia
miles.
brick. It is totally a Nokia brick. All right. Well, are you gonna be able to come down, or do you need me to come up, or is that
Yes, I'm coming in a bit. I'm
it's
just waiting
actually,
for someone to.
we're almost gonna, have some bad weather
I know.
in half an hour. So if you want to, you can just stay up there, or you can.
No. I'm coming in a bit. I'm just waiting someone to come with the Rumpo so I can buy it.
You want to buy a Rumpo?
Yeah, 15,000.
15,000 for a Rumpo? Excuse me?
Yeah, they're usually 24.
Am I like having a seizure right now? What the fuck? Wait, since when is a Rumpo van $24,000?
It's Rumpo custom, dear.
I don't care. It's still a van, isn't it?
It is.
Just my.
It's the one that you see
I-
with the ladder at the side.
I do not understand these modern day people. Like 1998 is way too modern. It's crazy. The prices are insane. I'm not buying some van for $24,000. That's crazy.
Yeah. Well, no, I think he's fully upgraded also. I don't know. I have to see it.
Indeed.
Because he was asking 24.
What we doing after the storm? Are we gonna go watch a western on TV or what?
Whatever you want.
Well, I want to do that.
The Western thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I want to do that.
All right.
I mean, I just feel like there's not enough people around today to make staying open worthwhile.
I know.
Burger shop closed
Unfortunately.
though, but still. Literally, I'm the only person open. I'm the only thing open right now, and
Yeah, if I see the bad weather.
Oh, fuck! I did not mean to do that. I'm sorry. There was a fly. I was trying to swat this fly, and I ended
Disgusting.
up just hanging up
Swatted.
my phone. Hanging up the
Yeah.
phone instead.
You swat it with your phone.
Annie, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Dub. Thank you.
Yeah, the new guy's making sales.
You have access to all my kitty cat emotes from my actual kitty
hello?
cat. What? What? Can you hear me?
Yes, I can now.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, I'm having trouble talking.
Yeah,
these
that thing.
days.
Yes, I know.
Yeah.
It's weird. But yeah, anyway, I'll be down there shortly. I'm
Well,
gonna wait this guy for 10 more minutes if he's not here. Because it literally takes 5 to 7 minutes to go from the city to here.
yeah, I know. Oh,
Yeah.
I gotta go. I got some customers. See you later. Bye.
Nice. Okay. Bye-bye.
Hello.
Hi there.
We'll just come do a well-being check unless.
Oh, okay. No, I haven't been. The window hasn't been shot through in a long time.
Well, that's a good sign.
Yes, absolutely good sign.
Yep.
Yep, where yeah, I mean, if there's a report on it, I think where if they can
it was
figure
like
out
a week before I join
Yeah.
the force.
Yeah.
So,
Well, I mean, I had my suspicions, but
yeah. Well, good to
and
know it's not.
Miami came in and talked to us and everything too. So
Oh, okay, that's good. Yeah.
it all got kind of covered, I think. But
Yeah. Can I get 5 stews and 5 cranberry juice?
5 stews and 5 cranberry juice, absolutely. Let me just whistle that up for you.
Yeah, that's fair. I got 2 murder meals earlier.
Yeah, I still have 11 apple juices. It's just food I'm running low on.
Yeah. Oh, fuck green pies. I hate I called them that.
Wait, what?
Green pie. Next time I see Chief, I might offer him a green pie.
You gotta have one first, because he's gonna be confused as fuck.
What do you mean I've got to have one first?
Isn't there a drink with green pie?
No, it's a fucking slice of pie.
It's a pie.
The donut's called a rim job.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah. I didn't get any of those, sadly, so I can't offer Chief a rim job. He'll probably fire me if I offer him one.
Well, I mean, maybe.
He probably will.
No arguing, you two. Have a large twerking cat butt. This is my cat. Her name is Eva. This is totally what she's like. Tail in the air and she just don't care. What? What, Minnie? What? The bullying is real. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, there's all this bullying going on. Whatever shall we do? Okay, you want to come down here and I'll charge up?
Yes.
Okay. Is that cash or charge? It's going to be 200. Hang on.
Card 206 is the number.
206? Okay. It's 250. Let me ring you up.
Okay.
There you go.
There you go.
Okay, I'll put it over here on the counter. So you get a little commission, but the main money is in the there you go. There is the there's your stew and the cranberry juice.
Hi.
Hi, Iris.
Thank you.
Hello.
Just seeing
I
who's
put a little
over
tip
here.
in there for you.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, well,
Thank
you guys
you.
go stay safe, okay?
You too.
Thank
Guess what? We got all the beanie we all got all the plushies done.
Oh, lovely.
There's a couple extra in there you can grab. Because you guys been working so hard on him. I think there's you don't mean to do that. Holy cow.
Yeah, I'll grab some for me and some for Rook, since I told her I would get her some.
Yeah.
And she helped with fabric.
Yeah, she sure did.
Yep. Thank you, Judy.
Oh, it's just, my goodness. Poor Beans had to make them all, and it took a long time apparently, but they're great.
Yeah.
And we just grabbed the last bit of cotton this morning and went down and made the fabric, and Beans met us down there at the place, and which is very inaccessible, and they're in a wheelchair right now. So that was a bit of a problem. But they just waited for us to get done, and we gave them the fabric, and then we made all the rest of them. They had only had like 4 more to make, and then we had enough material for them to make those extras, so that was good.
Okay. Well, I was just swinging by to see who was over here, so I'm gonna go lay down.
Yeah, it's just me. We're probably gonna take the afternoon and go do some other stuff, but
Yeah.
you want to open that, it's fine, or not, whatever.
I
Are
know
you
Billy
guys?
opened yesterday.
Yeah, Billy did
so-
open yesterday. He never left, according to. Well, no, he did. He did actually leave, I think, eventually.
He did.
Yeah, and I don't know whether you guys are planning to be around on Sunday for the event, but
Yep.
open
We'll be
so.
here.
Oh, fantastic. I still could potentially get a truck for that for fundraiser, would you guys be willing to run the raffle if we did?
Yeah. It's like it'd be because it has the potential to be really good, but also depending on. So I know it's at 6 o'clock. It just depends on the amount of people that come to the event.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, if we don't get enough tickets bought for the truck, we don't have to do it right then. We could have it like,
We
the
could
next
have a
a
raffle
week.
running throughout the day. Yeah.
Yeah, or as long as it takes us to sell enough tickets to make the money back and get a little bit for the shelter, because I mean,
Yeah, we could do that.
it's a fundraiser. What? Well, he suggested a firebolt because they seem very popular right now.
Mm-hmm.
He just bought one, in fact, himself. So
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
know
we could
why. There's
paint it
some
up pretty well.
you
So.
can do stuff with the firebolt, right? You can make it pretty.
Yeah. Yeah, I can make it pretty.
Okay. Well, my
I can
dad
make
didn't know
anything
that.
pretty.
Well,
Yeah.
that is true, actually, because you're real
But
talented that way.
I'm gonna go head to bed. So
This
I
is
will
a
see
role
you
player named
later.
Sorcha. She doesn't stream. I don't know what all server she's been on. But, Oh, well, look who's
Hi.
here. Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Good morning.
Oh, great. Oh. Yeah, finally got people coming around. How are you?
Yeah, doing good. How about you?
Yeah.
Doing great. Can I get anything for you?
Can I get 2 of your Dubliners?
Absolutely can. Okay, that'd be about 140. Is it cash or charge there, Barb?
RB card. Number on the card is 158.
Sorry, could you say that again?
158.
158. Oh, hang on.
Right, there we go.
Fantastic. There you go.
Appreciate it.
And what are you thinking about today?
I think I'll have the same. Two
Two Dubliners? Okay.
Yes. Sounds pretty straightforward.
I can replace those.
How's things? Been busy today?
No. I would say not at all busy, but there's some days you gotta have days like that.
Oh yeah.
What we did do is we got all of the plushies made for our St. Patrick's Day event on Sunday.
Ooh.
I do.
I know, yeah, we got 2 different plushies. They're limited time plushies. I'm going to be putting a poster up on Sunday, and then we'll sell them till they're gone, and that's it. But you know
Wanna do a
how
sneak preview?
a sneak preview? Well, I can tell you what they look like. You know that I have a rabbit. I got Puddles,
Mm-hmm.
the rabbit, the
Yeah,
little
yeah.
3-legged rabbit, and
Yeah.
Iris and Kane have Harvey, who's an older male rabbit. Well, they're plushes of those rabbits. There's a Puddles one she's got a little bow in her hair with a little shamrock, and she's holding an Irish coffee in her hand. And then Harvey's got like a leprechaun hat instead of his cowboy hat, and he's holding a stout. It's the cutest thing ever. And we're selling them for $500, and 80% of the proceeds is going to Last Hope Shelter. That is why I think they're probably going to sell out completely.
Hello.
That and because there's like a lot of addicts around here that just will buy any plushie. All right, Michael, do you want to come over here and I'll charge you up?
Oh yes. With the card.
On the card?
Card
Oh.
number is 109. There you go.
Okay, let me put your stuff on the counter here. There you go.
Oh,
There's
thank you very much.
newspapers there on the counter if you want to read them. They told this terrible story about Mayor Isaac.
Oh shit!
Just
really?
awful. Yeah, he
Let me have a
died.
look.
He did.
Yeah. We heard about it, but we
Well, I
nobody
guess
kind
he's
of
been
said anything.
threatened and
about-
stuff, and yeah, Julia, it's really great. I will show you. I'm not going to hand over the bears to anybody, but
Crazy.
look at them. Look how cute. And they were designed by Rusty Tricky. They're going to change the labels, I hope. They're going to get the labels changed probably at the restart. The labels can change, but this will say Puddles and this will say Harvey. And it's just so funny because like Beans and Judy have been talking about these plushies because, you know, Beans theoretically designed them and Beans plays Puddles and I play Harvey. So it's just so funny. There's another one over here if you want to read at the same time. Okay, so I gotta make basically 5 stews and 5 soda bread. Okay. It's easier to just make 5. Because I can just do that. See, the ingredients are all in that fridge over there, and they just pull it from the fridge, so you don't even have to carry them in your hands. Just really nice. You don't have to have them in your inventory to make. For the first, like, very long while, you had to put everything in your, in your inventory as normal. And that's why I have the ingredients organized in the fridge the way they are, because I'm used to, people having to grab the specific ingredients for that recipe. And it's beautifully organized so that people could, the newest person could come in and see this is what you need to get for the I even had the sliced potatoes separated into 2 piles because you needed 2 sliced potatoes and 1 cod for the fish and chips. And I just, you're what? Please don't pull the rats out in here. They get real confused by the smells.
This is not. I don't understand.
Oh, don't worry, I'm not.
The rats are NPC rats, and they you know what NPCs are like in MLOs. They just like run to the corner and then they just keep running at the corner and they can't be moved. I tried very hard when I was on Harvey to move one of the rats. There were 2 rats stuck in here because people pulled them out. And then they can't put them back because sometimes they just go, they break. And so we had 2 rats in here. 2 rats. It wasn't inside. It was outside, but still, like, well, not. It was in the bar, just like at the door, because they basically ended up in this corner here. I'm pointing at the screen like you could see it. They ended up in the corner there. I really want to get those guitars and the amp and stuff moved, and have a sink plumbed in there because we don't have a sink, and for some reason we have 2 cutting boards, which is kind of weird, but it's just kind of morphed one day, and I would like to just have a sink back here, and I would like it to be a hand washing sink, even though, like, you just...
She came here. She came with like.
I didn't even know those things were possible.
We thought the fucking President Clinton is coming here. Whatever.
President Clinton?
So. And SecureServe has nothing to say about all of this? Oh, what the fuck? That's my phone. So he had multiple attempts on his life, but yet
Yeah,
SecureServe.
Yeah, did he not, like, have them hired?
Well, they were. And I think one of them, what's his name? Marcelo guy was even, I think he's like the boss of SecureServe, and he was in charge of the security leader for the city hall as well. So what were these people doing?
I don't know. I mean, I guess they can't be there every minute of every day, but still.
I understand that. No, nobody's saying that, obviously, but clearly the man had multiple attempts on his life. So
Yeah, they definitely should have stepped up for that. Like it suggested in there that he was taking security seriously.
or maybe that's another thing. Maybe he didn't take the.
I don't know if you've seen these
security seriously.
newspapers. They're really
Like I
kind of
said.
cool.
Yeah, don't they have like
I'm
several
quite-
levels of security as well? Like ramp it up?
I would think so.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. It's very strange.
Right.
Like I said, when
Yeah.
that lady came here, she came with like 5 or 6 people, security people.
I'm quite proud of this organization in my fridge. Look at that. All the ingredients, what they make, and all the stuff. It used to be necessary. It's not necessary. And the strawberries are just for the rabbits, by the way. Look at this newspaper. Look how cute it is.
Yeah, I don't know. Very. Yeah.
This is so good.
Friends.
Well, I'm going to miss Isaac a lot, and I'm real sorry
Yeah,
this
yeah,
happened. I
please.
hope they have some kind of funeral service or something for him. Thought he did the weather. Gonna be nice this week. There's storms at 3 a.m. and
I
3
do
p.m.
believe he will have something like that.
I hope he has like a state funeral. Yes, we had an anthrax
Well,
outbreak, which I managed to avoid completely on my
I think
doctor
so.
by.
I think everybody obviously will be invited.
Oh yeah, I hope so. You buy them at a newspaper box, and a physical item, and you can share it with people. You can it just makes conversation in the bar. It's great. I love my newspapers.
Very.
Yeah, it's not that deal, is it? I mean, it seems to be very difficult for a mayor to make it through a term in this place without them either going into hiding or ending up dead or quitting.
Yeah, quite literally. That guy, what was his name? Pro just got elected and then disappeared a few days later.
Yeah, and then Juniper, was mayor for quite a long time, but ended up having to go into hiding because she got her life threatened, which is real difficult to do your job if you can't actually show your face. So that was just everybody criticized her, but she made it technically to the end of her term, which is the only one that has so far. Sylvia Lipschitz quit. That Aaron woman barely showed up to work, as far as I could tell. She campaigned hard. She's a lawyer. She's smart. And then I don't think she ever did a single announcement or nothing. And then for those couple of years, we had that dipshit Troy Donahue asshole.
Yep.
What a way to
And
end your term, going to prison for corruption.
Yep.
Yeah, it was bad. Yeah.
Now when things were looking semi well,
Of course, my character was a diehard Sylvia Lipschitz supporter.
Have this.
Yeah, I don't know why it's such a terrible job, but everybody hates it. So I don't think Jason wants to do it. Jason agreed to be deputy mayor, not mayor,
And sometimes the people that don't want it, they'll be the best people for it.
Maybe, but everybody else has had to run for it. Jason didn't run. Jason wanted to be deputy mayor and just work behind the scenes doing things because that's what he does best. But no, now he's got to be the mayor. He's probably going to get threatened with death too because that happens. And he's, I don't feel like anybody should be threatened to, with death at their workplace. I mean, to be fair, I kind of got threatened with death at this workplace more than once, but that's just running a bar in Los Santos.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Have you heard anything from them recently?
I've heard some of her hospital announcements. They were hilarious.
Irish friends.
What's that? The Irish friends? I don't know. I get a feeling like, they might be a little rudderless at this point. I ain't heard nothing about it since,
Yeah.
Since they cowardly shot, through my window. And then I never heard another word from them. So I mean, I never could prove that it was them, but they're literally the only people that had a problem here with me. So
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't seen that
yeah,
team master team.
I just
What
love
was
her.
that
So
team or team master union? Whatever.
Team Masters Union, yeah.
Yeah, the
well,
events.
yeah, Team Masters Union. They, I don't know whether they. Well, I mean, Miami and another guy came in here was telling me that's just a fake. You know, they had them on racketeering and extortion if they got a hold of them, because basically they were the only people they were insuring the workers against was them. You know, they was beating up and robbing people at the construction site and trying to take it over and saying they were running a union, but they're just a mob. You know,
Yep.
they're just a that's just a mob activity right there.
Yeah.
You can't say you're running a legitimate business and protecting workers. Like that's what they said they were doing, protecting workers. But what they were doing was shaking down people who went to do construction jobs.
Well, yeah. So because
I don't know if
if you want protection, you have to pay whatever $500.
it's a racketeering. It's a racketeering thing. People weren't even getting paid practically, only a little bit. And of course, just you pay it once. Like I've had people come in here threatening me with baseball bats and saying they were going to, provide security services for my bar and they were going to come and collect the money every week. And I said, like, fuck you, Will. You'll be in here every fucking day asking for money and a different person, and they'll claim, and the only people I have to protect myself against is you lots. Like you lot are the only people that are threatening me. Thought I was so close.
Exactly.
I didn't have a gun they back then, but goddamn, if I'd had one, I would have pulled that puppy out and said, "You want to come around here again? It's gonna be in my hand."
Yep. That's the spirit.
I got shot behind this bar. Ricky got stabbed behind this bar. We shed blood for this bar. We're not giving it up.
No, you shouldn't have to give it up anyway.
No, because we're running it proper. We're doing everything right. We're paying our taxes. We're paying our business license fee. We got our names on the business license. We're all proper business here.
What was their issue? That you weren't Irish?
Yeah.
I mean, it's American. It's a fucking Irish bar in America.
Exactly.
I'm gonna go run an actual Irish bar.
Well, I mean, I can say to them, you don't have to be a dog to run a pet shop. Like Jesus. Yeah, but they just figured they could. Well, no, they wanted this for their headquarters. Is what's going on. Like it wasn't like they wanted to run a bar. They didn't want to run a bar. They wanted to just have a place where they could hang out and drink with their friends, and they wouldn't have been able to keep this place because they wouldn't have run it when they were employed here, and they were employed here for 4 days. Okay, 4 days before I got so many complaints they had to fire their asses. They claimed that they were open all the time and they sold a whole bunch of things. Well, I literally could look at the books and see that they hadn't sold diddly squat. There was a whole bunch of stock missing, and they were open. They were on duty with the light off and the door closed. So there's that.
Oh yeah.
So they were just playing in here. They weren't working. Hello, dear.
Hello. Who's working? Who's not working?
Oh no, it was when the Irish were working here back in '95.
Oh,
when the Irish weren't working here in 1995, I should say. But it's a difference of opinion. They thought they was working here, and I thought they was being a bunch of shitheads. So And then they wanted it back, right? They wanted to come back. What they did was they went to Seamus. Seamus is actually the one that hired most of them. I only hired one of them. Seamus hired about 4 or 5 of them, and they went to Seamus and said, "Here's what you should do. You should fire Judy and Ricky and hire all of us back." And Seamus just laughed at them. It was so funny. Like literally, they never really acknowledged the fact that I wasn't a manager. I was a co-owner. And then. At the beginning of this year, one of them, it was Philip Norton, left his number in our door, wrote down his number, and wanted the owner to call him. So I phoned him, and he said, "No, the owner's a guy named Seamus." And I said, "No, I'm the co-owner. Seamus not around." And he basically argued with me because apparently not having a Y chromosome means you can't really own things. keep it in my mouse because it's just
Mhm.
like sorry, I'm a little deficient in the penis department, but I actually do know how to run a bar. So yeah. Besides, I got Ricky now. Ricky's the co-owner now. He is not deficient in the penis department one little bit. So there you go. Got all the Y chromosomes anybody needs right there.
There you go.
I mean, they had the back in '95 when they came. The McGavin's was still. He was not.
It wasn't
open, but he was
open,
there.
but it was there. Yeah, that's right.
Yes.
Yeah. And they could have put in a business plan and, got it, but they didn't want McGavin's. They wanted this place, and they just decided they deserved it, and that was all. What the heck? All right, what emote is that?
I decided that to save $1 million. Don't mean I'm going to get it.
Oh, well, they go talking real big, and of course they did come around to AOD and ask for a whole bunch of shit, and Randy laughed in their face, so, here's that. Like, you don't get to show up in town and say, I'm the big bad, give me all the shit. That's not how it works. You got to earn your place,
Yep. Yep. A few days. I mean, was it about a week or two ago? We ran into Philip and told us that because of him, the construction foreman pays better, and
Well, that's what
hours
it claims, but they probably was going to happen anyway because they would adjust the money anyway, and he claimed it. He took credit for everything that happened there, but I don't. All he did was extort money from people, so I don't know how that worked.
Yeah, exactly.
But the
Yeah, I
thing
don't know.
is about that is that he put his number, in the door. I found it. He refused to say who it was. I recognized his voice because I talked to him before. He was the same smarmy, talk that he was talking to me on the phone, disrespectful like, and tell me that I couldn't be the owner because it was Seamus. And then I said, mention the fact that the Irish had worked here in '95 and that had trouble with them, and he called me a racist and hung up. And he told me his name was Tommy Burke, and I realized after a while that was Cockney rhyming slang for cunt. Because it stands, I had to look it up. It says Berkeley Hunt is what it means. And if you say someone's a Burke, it stands for Berkeley Hunt, which stands for cunt. And so that actually was pretty clever. I didn't mind that part. But the point thing is that I gave that number to Cecil, and it was right here in this bar that Randy said, "What's the number?" And I told him, and he said, "Well, that's Philip Norton. I got him in my phone." And Cecil said, "Oh shit, I got him in my phone too." So.
Yep.
He wasn't being that shrewd, is what I'm saying. But the thing that he said was that this bar is never open. I think you would probably disagree. It might not be open every second of every day, but it's definitely open. And now Iris and Kane are here, and I hired Billy, and Dodie works the mornings, and I'm starting to get a good crew here again. So,
Yeah, I get you. Yeah.
And then Ricky, I put in as many hours as we could. So. We didn't put in many hours this week because we had to pick freaking cotton for the plushies. But
I get you. Yeah, then
I'm having cotton nightmares.
oh
Cotton
my god! I
withdrawals, you
mentioned
name
him
it.
this morning. We needed a little bit more cotton for the last few plushies, and he just he was not happy. I should put it that way. He's got some kind of a condition right now from picking cotton. But he's okay now. We're done. We got all the plushies we need.
Maybe a little bit more for extra.
Well, how many they took? Well, they only took a couple.
Nope, no more cotton. Enough.
Can you not buy it off the farm place?
Cotton. See, the thing is, we need
around 8,000
fabric.
cotton.
We needed 7,000 something cotton to make
Also 1,000.
to make fabric. Because we needed 8 fabric for every plushie, and you need 2 cotton for every fabric. It's a lot, it was a lot, and we needed it in a short time too because Beans, who designed these plushies, was in the ICU, and now is in a wheelchair, and just only got the pattern to make the plushies a few days ago, and so we wanted them all done by Sunday, so we had to bust ass to make them all before, and then we just finished, and Beans just finished making the last ones today, and so happy we got them.
Yeah. Yeah. That would be nice. I'm not sure if the farm is selling something like this or the
Well, the thing is,
fabric
I
or the.
think the only place you can get the fabric is Pixel Pete's can order it from the docks. Hi, Jasper. How are you doing?
Ah, okay.
But the thing is, I kind of screwed Pixel Pete's over because I asked the government about it because Pixel Pete's told me they were going to ask the government too about it. And Pixel Pete's was using cotton directly for their blushes. And I believe they now have to follow the same pattern that I was given because it's approved by a government authority and, to be sturdy and everything.
Okay.
So I think I might have inadvertently screwed Pixel Pete's as well. But I mean, I think they was going to get screwed anyway. It just was, they were a little under the radar, I guess, and now they're not. So it's kind of my fault. But I mean, my wheel just squeaks now. If I have a chance to complain, I do because I didn't complain the whole of 1995, and there's a whole bunch of things I should have been talking to them about that I didn't. So now I do.
Well, at least all is ready now for your.
It is. We're ready.
Sunday,
We're going to
so-
have a trivia contest. I got that all ready. We're going to have a mass river dance in the parking lot because everybody loves those. I hope the Angels of Dance do attend.
Oh, hell yeah. Absolutely.
Over there.
Yeah, and then
Oh, what time is it on Sunday?
is 6 p.m. Eastern.
Oh.
I'm sorry. That's kind of out of your.
No. It's
It
not
is?
about that. What time you have church?
Oh my God! What time is your church?
Anything about that time?
Oh Jesus! I didn't know that. Damn it.
Yeah.
The thing
How
is,
much
I
does
wanted
a
to
church
have.
last?
I
Like
wanted
1-2
to have
hours?
it. I wanted to have it on Friday night, but Dan Mann's got the entire week blocked off for his stuff, and up to Saturday, so I ended up having to go on Sunday instead. Because Monday is actual St. Patrick's Day. But
Monday would be good.
Monday, well, except it's not really good for other people.
Yeah.
And so I had it, it's not good for me, for example, necessarily. So
Yeah, I get you.
it just so we're having it on Sunday, but I'm real sorry if it's at your church time. I didn't know what your church time was. But if your church ain't too long, like it could go on for a while, and I could reserve some of the plushies and stuff for you guys. So.
It depends. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't.
Better go park the bike.
Yeah, go park your
Yeah.
bike.
Probably, yeah.
We're probably not going to be open past the storm, so you know.
Do we have time to go back? I don't think so. We can just park it and wake up.
Yeah, I'm just gonna park it in the car park.
Yeah. Well,
okay, guys.
All right, nice to see you guys.
Nice to see you guys. Bye-bye.
Be safe.
I'm sorry about that again. Tell Randy it's not deliberate. I didn't mean to.
No,
But
it's
maybe
okay.
that'll make him have a shorter church.
Maybe.
Bye. Okay, let's just go off duty. I'm gonna
Go home.
You wanna go home?
Aw, plushies.
I know, aren't they cute?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I do want to put a couple in at home. I got them in here. I'll just move them from here to home. So cute. The larger picture is just so adorable. I could show you it if I was like even slightly competent with managing my windows. I don't know how to set this thing up properly to have the window capture working too. Oh, I have some see something
Are you
I
ready
can
to
throw out.
leave the home?
I need to figure out how to do that. I see people dragging stuff into their screen all the time, and I don't know how to do it because
Hello?
yeah, okay.
I wasn't sure if you're having that thing again.
No, I'm good.
Okay. That's for you.
Oh yeah,
You
we
have
gotta
keys.
do I?
Oh, we never make it 4 minutes.
No, we're not gonna make it. Just park up.
Yeah, let's get inside again.
Did you park it? Oh,
Yep.
there you go. Okay. It's literally on him. All right, so we're gonna go. We're gonna watch a wave stream.
Yeah. If you want to. Unless you want to come here again and open the pub still.
I wouldn't mind going and watching a wave stream. Tell you the truth.
Okay.
Have it look at monitor instead of game. Yeah, I know. But is that
Here they
do you have
praise
to
them.
do a box for it, or is
View
it?
your eyes.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see. Probably should set that up anyway, because this monitor is not where I put all my stuff. Like I don't usually drag those things there. It'll see if anything have any main monitor. 'Cause I have everything. Like I have my monitor, my game monitor in front of me, but my biggest monitor has got like a zillion windows open on the other side. Yeah, I've had like set up to do other kinds of things, other kinds of scenes, but it's wow, there's something I can throw out. All right, we're gonna go switch over to Badger Hollow. Yeah. All right, let's we'll get the Windows thing going. You know, get those the thing going.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I should get that set up. Ah, not one quit, just quit. Hi. All right. Yeah, I would have to sit down and work that out. I really want to potentially. I also have a thing with OBS where it will only let me use it will only let me use applications for sound, which is a problem because obviously 5M has a Chromium subprocess where all the music and stuff is on, and I can't get that as a separate process if it will only let me look at the application. So I don't know how to fix that. I used to be able to do it. I did it for months. Yeah, and I did it for months and months and months, and then some version of OBS came along, and it basically told me that I had to uh, that I could only do these applications, which is weird. And now I have to do this. I'm going to set that up because I have to do this all the time. TeamSpeak going. I have way too many windows open. I did want to try to show you these bunnies though. They're so cute. Hang on. See if I can do this. It is. Look at this. Look how cute that is. The cutest. They look like little sewn things with hair. This one's got the little. This is too small in the game, obviously, to see the detail. But look at that little Irish coffee glass, and the beer. That's the cutest thing. That's so freaking cute. I did figure it out. Well, I figured out how to do it. I just think that's just so adorable. All right, I think we're doing. Are we doing Alice and Jack? Or are we doing? Oh no, tomorrow we're doing Onion and we'll be doing Onion and Frank and Rory tomorrow. Yeah, I think everybody's going to want them. That's the problem. But I did want to make it limited. They're $500, and the money, like 80% of the money, is going to go to Last Hope. I don't need that much money. And I basically want to give like big bonuses. Her boobs were hanging out for some, like, I don't know why. Yeah, her boobs are hanging out now on this outfit, and I don't know why. I do not know why her boobs are hanging out on this outfit now. They didn't used to be. I put everything in her clothing satchel. Just gonna go with that. I'll put it back. I really don't use these things properly, probably. Oop. Now, the test. Does she have her hands when she takes these gloves off? Yes. Yay. Skins got fixed? Okay. I think she must have too big a boob for the other outfit. I don't know. But I thought it was kind of organized with your outfit, your skin. Am I just wrong? I'm very often wrong. I don't know which hat is which now. A bunch of hats. Let me have a look. No, that's my seed satchel. No. Where's my unknown, no coat. Okay. Unknowns I'm gonna just throw on the ground. No coat is there. So unknown hat's gonna get thrown on the ground. Basic. Okay, so I've got basic hat here somewhere. That can go in there. That looks like the basic hat, but I guess that's no, that might be her hat from the is that her hat from her old outfit? Yes, there's her no coat. That's the Vorp hat, yeah. To tell you the truth, I kind of want to keep the yeah, if I take that hat and I put that back, is that yeah, that okay. It's just kind of strange with her hair. Sometimes it like her hair is going through it, and sometimes her hair isn't going through it. It's kind of weird. I still haven't got in my head everything that this hat, I swear, was not clipping her hair. I wore it before, but now it is. Have you got it so that it updates yet? Because it wasn't. It's not updating. It wasn't updating. You'd go and try to change something, and it would not change. And then you'd have to restart making. I know. Let's put that in there. Let's try basic. Oop. That's fixed? Okay. Yeah, the editing of the outfit. It wasn't editing before, so you had to start over. No, wait. Here's basic. Did I not just put a basic hat in here? Am I? Okay. I'm out of my mind. Okay. Let's try this hat. Oh, it clips through her hair too. None of these hats clip through her hair before. Because I've had these hats before. So this one does, but not very much. And it's just kind of strange because I mean, I've had all these hats before. Oh, wait, let me see what we have for water. Yeah, I just dropped them. Yeah, I think I found two, and there's also a version of it with the hair. Yeah, actually, this is this looks like the hair that she had before, but there's actually a version of it that hangs over the right shoulder too, which is kind of cool. I'm still in GTA. Yes, thank you, Moon. I am a dummy. This is why I need Moon here to take care of me. Let me get my stream title right. don't want a crash report. It's the problem is LibreOffice for some bizarre reason often opens on the wrong monitor, and then I actually can't remember how to move it because it hides the top of it for you. Hello. Wait, that didn't work. I could probably actually connect to Badger Hollow. That would help. I opened up TeamSpeak and I didn't connect to Badger. I'm old. Hello.
Hello.
What are we going to do today?
I don't know. Do you have to do anything?
I don't have to do anything.
Like for your doctoring? Like,
I mean, I have to rescue people if they get hurt.
oh, you want them to get hurt? No.
Is there some reason why
Yes.
you would interpret that in that way? You just sound like you're like I'm the worst possible human being.
No, you're not. Jesus.
But I mean, I don't know why you would even suggest that I would want you to get hurt. Like, why would you
I
even?
don't want anyone to get hurt. Why am I?
Why
Huh,
what?
Interesting.
Why what?
I'm having 5. Hold on. 5 watering jugs in my pocket for some reason.
Go put him in the Go put him in the.
Mhm.
Yeah. Hello, dog. Hello, other dog. Rufus and not Rufus. Hello, not Rufus. Supposed to be a chocolate lab, but he's like, he morphs, color morphs all the time.
Okay.
Why is there a... Oh, okay.
That's mushrooms.
No, it's not. That's okay. It looks like mushrooms, to be honest, but...
Yeah. Right. You want to go to Emerald so I can pick up Nox horse for training?
Sure. Go on my horse?
It doesn't matter actually.
Don't hit my horse.
Yep. Yeah. Nope.
So many squirrels. A ton of squirrels.
Just being. Probably it's, mating season,
I mean, is there ever a season that's not mating season for squirrels? Because I don't think they actually pay attention to things like that so much. I think it's just like, it's always on.
Maybe.
They're squirrels. They just, do what nature tells them to do. Yeah, I don't quite know what to do about this telegram that Alice got. He wants to sell syringes, 4 for $25, and he's calling that a modest sum. That's $100 for 16 syringes. That does not seem like a modest sum to me. It's a beautifully worded. I love this. I love this because it actually feels like a communication from 1886. It actually is beautifully written. I just find that kind of an expensive price for something I don't actually know. It is literally highway robbery. $4 for that's $6 per empty syringe. And it's very expensive. Plus, Alice can make them herself. I mean, it's a pain because she has to make silver rings, but she can do that. So it's like it does seem like a very expensive I could write him and say that I am able to procure these at a, because they are single-use syringes, they do not have to be meticulously assembled and crafted. They're literally a throwaway item. So I think I might have to write him back and say that we do not require such high-quality syringes because they're single-use. And I literally didn't know what to say when I saw this yesterday. Knox actually told Alice that Jasper had written to her, and I'm like, I don't. It also isn't personal. It's not personalized. It's just like an advertisement. It isn't written to Alice. Although it is sent to her. So I don't know. Hello, Mr. Whitlock. Your advertisement is intriguing. However, we are not in need of such high quality syringes at this time. The syringes are for but one use only. I will be in contact should our needs change in future. Yours cordially, Alice. Dr. Alice. I'm trying to be nice, but like that is very expensive. I hope that kind of lets him down. It's like I hope he didn't make 100 of them expecting me to buy them at $6 each, because that's just not a thing that's going to happen.
Okay.
Oh
my.
Dove, you don't have to get up here. Sorry, I just for some reason her bloomers are like way high on that side, and I don't know, her bloomers aren't right either. I messed it up somehow. Is it best to just not have any body, like any leg or anything, and just have clothes? Is it just a full category of knickers? I know, but they show through skirts and pants. Like, I still haven't figured out how to do everything.
What you want to do today? You got everything.
Well, I mean, this horse, no, I haven't. But oh my goodness, this fellow has one of the zebras for me.
Oh.
I know that he and I see completely different things. Yeah, I just have to play okay. Yeah, just I used the term bloomers yesterday, and I thought Dumb was going to have a stroke. I don't think he heard it before. What's that?
He got his horse out.
Okay. Did you need to go, like, do we need to go hunting and make it brave, or?
We can do that actually if you want. Snarligators.
We could do some snarligator hunting, yeah. Yes, exactly. I saw that, yeah. I saw that some of the, and some of those don't really work under the skirts, so it's just like it's just a bunch of trial and error to figure out what works. I just don't know what to make of her legs here, because I don't know. I think I don't know if those come with the
Judging by the sort of thing, it's
boots?
gonna be easy.
Why?
I mean, it's a horse susceptible to change.
Ah.
You know.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, do you want to go to
Our favorite part.
our favorite part? Okay. Well, I mean, we want to go to the part where we find the gators on the way to Rhodes first, and then because that's here. Basically here. The big puffy things, yeah, they're really cute. I really want to have like a Can kind of character. And Onion could be a Can character. She wants to be in show business. She keeps telling Rory all the time that she wants to be an actress. But I tried to make Onion's voice different than Judy's voice, but it doesn't really end up that way. It ends up being more or less just Judy, because I have the one generic, very bad Southern accent that I do. True fact, my late brother, actually studied at the University of Southern Mississippi for two summer semesters, and there he met his future wife, and she was from West Virginia, so I kind of stole her place of birth for Judy. And one of her relatives' backstories got rifled, like I basically, rifled through their backstory for spare change, and stole part of a backstory from my ex sister-in-law's family, and then embellished it, and I changed it, and so on. But just the idea of it, and then her daughter actually was a speech language pathologist and had an accent you could cut with a knife, and she laughed at me for the way I spoke, because she said, I had a weird Canadian accent, and that I sound like a bunch of hick. I sound like, and she said hick. When she said hick, she actually used 2 syllables to say it, and I thought, that I'm not the hick here.
Let's see.
I see several.
My.
Several. God, I just started talking out like Judy there because it's the repeater. Where's her bolt action? Oh, I missed that. Oh. I think I fucked that one up, though. I was unprepared. She will not ride across this water because she almost got gatored one time. Where did that come from? That under the water? Oh no, he's right there. It just disappeared. Are we going to be in disappearing gator land here? That does happen sometimes. No. I see that one. I think that's the one I didn't do damage to. That one's okay. Let's see. One that tried to run away. How come that's the only one I can see? There was one in the water that I could see. That Jack shot. There's another one still in the water. I think I missed that one again. We're playing silly buggers here. I scanned the one I could see. I couldn't. That one might be bad because I think I might have hit it in the tail. Is it bad?
I don't see it.
I see one. Yeah, that's the one he sees. There should be another one there, though, that I saw before I shot that other one. Herbs! I want to go hunt for herbs. Did you just see that fish jump? Did you just see that fish jump? That was a big fish. I just saw a really big fish jump. Can you see any more in the water? Did you get any out of the water other than that one? Did you get one out of the water like this way?
No.
Like not
It
here?
has to be like that way though.
There's an alligator here, but not an alligator here. Oh well. Jack, there's another one over here. Oh. There's another one over here that I shot that I can't see.
Yeah, that's one. That's this one.
No, no, it's on the land.
Ah, okay.
It's by the
I
bridge.
see it.
By the bridge, yeah.
How much you have?
I don't have any. Like, literally none.
I gave you
Oh,
one.
no, I have one. What do you mean you gave me one? Where was it? I have one. Did he give me one? Or did he give me one? Where was this one that he gave me? Where's this one that you gave me? I don't see it. Did you give me one?
No way.
Where's this one he gave me? I don't know. I don't know where they are. Jack, ride your horse. Is your horse already brave? Is that horse already brave?
You snack.
Is that horse already brave?
No. You want to crash with your horse?
No, I don't want to crush you with my horse. I just don't know why you're not chasing those snakes with your horse. I skinned that one, and he just gave me one, but he says he gave me another skin, and I don't know where it is. It would be on the shore or something. Fox scared me. There should be one around here. Do you see it?
Not really brave.
Can you hear
Friendly,
me?
though.
Oh, I'm not shouting. Can you see an alligator around here? At all?
I told you it's full.
Okay.
Like twice.
Okay.
I guess I
I
was
don't
muted.
think you were yelling either, because I never heard that.
Yeah.
God, this is so beautiful. I can't with how beautiful this is.
Another snake was trying to elude me.
Oh. It did not succeed, I trust.
Nope. It's pretty dead. Okay, the chicken army.
There they are, standing at attention.
Yep, attacking. I hear some here.
Yep. I don't hear them, but that doesn't mean they're not here.
Yeah, but I don't see them.
Okay, well, we can keep looking. This area has often got lots of alligators, but got some fish too. Kind of wish I'd gone after that big fish that I saw leap out of the water. I love it when they do that. I loved it in real life when they do that because it's just so exciting to see them going for flies on top of the water. I've been lots of gators along here before, but not today. Let me see. Yeah, just go along the shore here. Along the river here. Thought I saw something, but it is not what I thought. There's usually so many gators around here. Okay, do you want to go, across, like, here, go up the other side, and, or, you know, the place with the little churchy thing,
Mm-hmm.
on the others. What did I just hear? Did I just hear a snarly boy?
Where?
No, I don't think it was, actually. Do you want to go to our other spot first and
Yeah.
and go to the other side of the swamps? Pigs! Oh my goodness, you're running through the Baroness's backyard. You are no respecter of the wealthy, pig. I love this. Look, look. He just go up the stairs? He did. Oh my goodness. No respecter of the wealthy either. Where did he go? Just disappeared. That would have been. I should have just followed him. That was funny. Right in the Baroness's backyard. Where did Jack go? Where'd a gator? Where did I hear this gator? You know, the foggiest idea we're done with. It's behind the haberdashery now. Alright, well, we were going to our other place, so when in doubt, go to where you were planning to go. I see an alligator over here. And a baby alligator over there. Alice doesn't shoot baby alligators, but Althea would shoot it. Mama and two babies. Alice will just let them go because Alice doesn't shoot baby alligators. Althea shoots the crap out of them. Onion sort of does too, although she feels bad. I hear him. I was gonna say, where you went?
First tried to kill me.
Oh, not again.
Yep.
What did it do?
Let's say it just swam the wall.
It slammed a wall. Well, I mean, we were hunting in the Baroness's backyard. Hi, Steel Rat, how you
I got
doing?
them, though.
Good. I mean, one went running right up the stairs into the Baroness's front yard. I couldn't get it though. I was laughing too hard at the idea of a pig running around the Baroness's yard.
Come on, she's... I don't see any.
I got
birds,
one.
though.
I got one, and there's so many birds. But I don't see any here, right? There were a mother and two babies, and of course I let the babies go because I don't like killing babies.
Mm-hmm.
But when we come back next time, they might be bigger.
Maybe.
And we could try the burnt house, but there hasn't been anything there much in ages. So.
Yeah, sometimes it is, sometimes it's not.
Nice mucky area, but no alligators. The doctor hunts gators all the time because the doctor's husband does not make salary like the doctor does. So we have to do things that go make him money. So also we you know, we use the money to buy things for the bakery. So and there's the gators over here. This is not one of those times. There are very often pigs up this hill. We'll go look for pigs. We need bacon for the bakery. Not seeing any pigs. Oh, I mean, the doctors-in-law are very well compensated. Very well compensated. Not enough that I'm going to buy $6 syringes,
Nothing?
empty syringes from Jasper, but you know, no, there's something over here though. Big gably. One piggy squeak, and it was all over.
You see it?
I do. Do you?
Yep. You can get it.
I mean, you can get it. I don't. It's your pig.
I see another one.
Okay, then I'll get it. Expect for empty syringes. Yeah. I wrote him and said that we do not need such high quality syringes as we have are only using them once. I'm not on X, so you know, that's a lie. I really want a perfect boar pelt. I feel really compelled to take these pelts, and I really wish I could take more of the pig apart, but
Anything?
yeah, I got things.
I got nothing.
I got pork and I got fat. And I have boar tusks. I'm living in hope that I will get a lot of alligator pelts, though. I mean, to be fair, I technically am, but it is more my cat. My cat has had, I should say, I haven't really been keeping it up since before my husband died, but I had an Instagram page for my cat, and cat was very popular on Instagram with a whole bunch of other cats. The cats all follow each other, and you know. Okay. Evergreen huckleberry, don't need it. I think. I do have a list here somewhere of all the things I need. Probably in my conversation with, yeah, no huckleberry. I need mint, American ginseng, Texas bonnet, crow's garlic, prairie poppy, oleander sage, Alaska ginseng, yarrow, saltbush, hummingbird sage, and burdock root. Sometimes collect things I don't need, but oleander sage and hummingbird sage are quite common in Your emerald? I tend to get quite a bit of that. Oleander sage is quite common pretty much everywhere, I think, so. Don't need milkweed. I'm trying to not take everything. Don't need everything. I don't have room for everything. Okay, do you want to go to the swamp over here?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That just expires. I got over here. It did. What is upsetting the horses?
Mm. There is no snake or anything.
Oh, there is, though, in the water. I think there's something in the water.
Yeah, it's a muskrat.
Oh, it's a muskrat. Okay, never mind. Just a muskrat city.
Yeah, just a muskrat.
When we bought our house, we have a red currant bush and a white currant bush in our backyard, which I have not been taking care of.
I see them.
Where? Oh, you do see them.
Wanna end him?
I do. Birds behaving badly. No. Okay. How many do you have now?
3.
Oh. I have 4.
Okay. There should be more around this area.
I'm quite big on making pie, or I used to be. Everything is used to. Because I used to have a husband, I used to have a reason to bake, I used to have... And he liked pie rather than cake, so... Got more pie baking experience. I found I make a pretty good pie crust. Usually made what was known as quantity pie crust. It uses a little bit of vinegar.
There used to be so many here.
Oh, hello.
What? The snake?
Mm-hmm.
Is it one of those?
It's leaving. What the heck is that? Again, are you acclimating your horse to danger? how brave is he right now? Would you say? If you're gonna put a number on his bravery.
4.
Okay, well we can get him. We can get him much better than that, I would think.
He's 5 friendly though.
All right. Well, you know,
I mean,
just.
she, because it's.
Oh well, I mean, it's up to Nox to make her friendly, but we can make her brave. Seeing lots more fish these days than was the case. And that I just love seeing that fish jump out of the water back there. That was great. What I used to like to do was pick my red currants and make a red currant syrup, and then make red drinks with it. I used to have a cocktail blog, and I used to make cocktails every weekend, original cocktails. And I knew when I succeeded because I would, you know, my husband would say he would like another one, and if it didn't succeed, he would say, "Can I just have a martini?" So yeah, it's didn't always succeed. Let's put it that way. But I did do a really beautiful drink that I was quite proud of. I made my own grenadine, and it had grenadine and blue curacao, and it used egg white, egg white powder, and made this beautiful silky mouthfeel. It had tropical rum. It was so delicious, and it just was, because I could swirl it with a sort of artistic swirl. It was a drink for my late husband. I really like making cocktails. I do actually want to make myself a margarita. I was kind of craving a margarita. I have everything I need to make a margarita, so I think I have everything. Do I have Cointreau? I think I might be out of Cointreau. I'd have to look, actually. I hear pig.
Where?
There. Oh, and a snake. Come here. There's a snake. Come make your horse brave. Oh, he's coming for me. He's coming for me. I just heard an alligator. Dove is quite a brave horse. I'm very pleased with Dove. Dove not dumping me off of Bird's Crossing when the wolves came for us. I was really very pleased about that. Did I get anything but a pelt from that pig? I'm gonna say no. I don't think I did. I think I still only have the one pig meat. Yeah, nothing from that pig. Does happen. I am hearing an alligator somewhere. Don't know where. Oh, over to my left, maybe? Where is that? I hear an alligator somewhere.
Yep, me too.
I don't know where it is, though.
No idea.
Alice has got so much money on her.
There is one here.
Mm.
Is it a baby?
It's a baby. Okay. And you can take it if you want. Oh, look at that baby Braun. I mean, I heard a much larger gator, but I don't know where. Enter sage. It seems like it's up ahead, like up here on the right.
Maybe
somewhere.
one.
Well, I hear a noise. Um, Ooh.
Yes, heads.
Oop. What the heck? I have killed so many more than 10 animals. Do not even. Or the 10 animals today? Maybe? It's not safe for me to go in the water yet. There's a lot of alligators not killed. I can't really go in the water after the one I did kill. It's free horse food. Green huckleberries do not need. I need one more skin, but there's so many in the water, I don't want to go in and get them.
Hold on.
Alice is a little bit of a wimp. Doesn't like going in the water after gators because she saw an alligator dragging Millie down into the water, and she got very upset and anxious about that. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope, nope. I noped out of there. I was in there looking for that one, and I heard another one snarl very close to me, and I was like, no, 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 no. I don't want to be alligator food. Thank you very much. Oh, and a snake. Oh, there's an injured one right there. Or maybe not. Oh, thank you, my dear. That's it. That's all I need. Unless you want to get the cart.
Okay, that's 4.
Okay. You need
I
another
need
one?
more.
You need.
Yes.
Oh, okay. No, do they not? Dragging the body of an alligator through town. Yeah, I can see why it might upset them. See if I got any more herbs, and there is. Let's go look. Alright. Whoa, 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 whoa. Gentle, gentle. Let's not upset the herbs. Oh, I upset the herbs. Oh, yeah, I did. I've never even thought about trying to do that. There's a number of things you can't do that would probably make sense to do, but you know, there's plenty to do. I don't. Oh, oh, you lost your pelt there, Jack. Your pelt's on the ground. On. What's this one's name?
Opal.
Opal. Good, Opal. Okay, don't need to be trying to be disciplined. I can sell them, you know, to sorted seed, but. Oh. Stop, stop, stop. Oh, I just ran into it, so it's broken. Now the Kuna Star orchid, that's poisonous, you said, I think? Really pretty. Hollow orchids will make you a little uneasy, The black bat ones? I don't think I've seen those. And the Oleander sage is poisonous, but we need that for medicine, so I keep grabbing that. Yeah. Come on.
Okay, are we going to send in a butcher?
Can do. We're very close.
Yep, it's this way.
Well, some of these places are so beautiful. Why is he cantering? I have to canter to keep up with him. These little sun showers. I just love how things look with the little sun showers. They're so pretty. I have my little chart. All of the... got the wrong book open again. Who's doing that? I search characters a bunch of times in some days and things are messed up. So my little chart says I really haven't got very many of the doctor's offices equipped with the 4 different tools that they need, but I have some tools with me. I haven't done Armadillo Tumbleweed. I still owe a pot to Van Horn. I haven't done anything with Blackwater Strawberry, but Valentine's done, and Valentine is done, and Saint Denis is
But I
done
need
completely.
food. I don't have any.
Okay, I can get you food. Why do you not get food from the house in the morning? And you will have it all day. Is my problem. I start getting in my head and thinking about things, and then I lose track of what I'm doing. I guess we still have a couple of belts on here, so. There we go. This one. You selling the meat?
Yeah. $36.
Oh my goodness, you were so advanced. Now, do you want me to give you food, or do you want to go to the saloon?
It's up to you.
I have some food. I don't have a ton of food, but I do have food. Would you like a schmadonut?
Sure, yeah.
It's so hot here.
Okay, what now?
Well, it depends on what you want to do. I mean, you're right that I haven't equipped all of the doctor's offices, but I don't really feel like doing that, to be honest.
If you want, we can go take a look.
Well, I know what ones I haven't equipped. I know I have a list, but
Like I said, if you want, we can go take a look.
I don't remember where I put. Let me just check
That is-
here. No, I know where the list is. Okay, I have 4 scissors here. I need 1, 2, 3, 4 scissors. I have 3 pots. I need 4 pots. I needed another pot. I think one of the pots I ended up putting in the bakery. So I need another pot. I also need grinder and those other pots. I have one of the other pots. That's it. House pot.
Interesting.
So I don't really want to go equip them. You know what we could do is we could go to the Murphy tailor here and fix up my clothes.
Yeah, we can do that. Maybe I can search for something else for myself. Yeah. Jesus.
What's the best way to go there up here?
Hmm.
Not really supposed to ride up here, I don't think, but okay, yeah, those shins are a problem. We don't like their shins. I'm sure that's not lower body 1. Sure it's not. It's a little too basic. Those shins are the shins I had. Those? Would those work? Or are they just customerable too with boots and things? Upper body I had body I had lower body 43 and upper body lower body 33 and upper body 151. This upper body is working.
Holy crap!
What?
Nothing, nothing. Is there Murphy Tower here?
Yeah, that's all we have here now, dear.
Interesting. Okay.
There's always been one here, dear. The arms went very weird on these. Oh dear. Things have gone very badly. This didn't work because this, you could see this through everything. Don't worry about the skins? Okay. I just have had a real problem with losing my hands. Even after I had the hands. I'll worry about it in a minute. This is very distracting. Why does he have these weird socks? What? What's the weird socks? I can't pick my shoes if I got my feet sticking out like that. I gotta find shoes. Gotta find ones that don't have anything. Right, that might work. No, it doesn't. What? Why? Why do these have white boots on? They have these really weird skinny knees. Right, let's just go with that, shall we? Okay. Boots. Alice usually wears boots that are something like that. I think those ones change color. No variation, so. Those are kind of cute. Those are not bad. Those are pretty Alice boots. Let's go with that. Dresses, I don't think there's much in the way of dresses. I want to fix her. Like, I want to fix this nightgown for her, but not yet. It's looking. That's the nightgown that Florence, or not Florence, Althea has. Or had, I should say. It's not anymore, because she doesn't have any clothes. Right now, if I brought Althea out, she would be absolutely naked. Just curious about these because I haven't seen them. That's at 22. Okay, let's go with no dresses. Right. Pants? I can't really find the pants that Alice had before, and I don't know why. Alice had a pair of blue pants that were quite basic. Weren't that. They didn't have any kind of buttons or anything on. They kind of looked like stretch pants or something, but I don't think I've seen them. They weren't this, were they? No, they were not those. I kind of like some of these pants, but I wanted to wear all black all the time. And I haven't really historically worried about Alice, alligator hunting in skirts. Probably shouldn't. These definitely are shoes that are better, boots that are better for skirts. I haven't really learned too much about what goes with pants because Alice hasn't been wearing pants. Alice wears skirts most of the time. She did have one winter outfit that had boots or that had pants. I don't think those are. Maybe they're clipping a little bit in the boots. Yeah, they are. Okay. Now you can see it because they're lighter. I remember my mother threatening me that if I wasn't easier on my clothes, that she would put me in dungarees. And I remember crying, and then I spent pretty much the rest of my life wearing jeans. So it was kind of it was a threat that didn't really work very well. Let's put it that way. One thing I know about this time was that people basically wore what they could. And there was a lot of times when they wouldn't be matching. They would be wearing things that they could wear because whatever they wore, a lot of times people were cold and they wore layers and layers and layers and of mismatched things because that's what they had. Yep, everything they could put their hands on. It's kind of like let's work. Okay. All right, Alice is getting a casual pant outfit today. Alice appears to have lost all her makeup again. Now, can I just use that makeup and have it put things back on? My makeup, or do I have to go to the barber again? Yeah, just use the makeup. Okay. I'm gonna go with that. Everything seems to work okay with this. Of course, if I take any of this off, it would disappear. Alice needs to have. This is where things start getting a little bit complicated. Alice needs to have gloves. She needs to have neckwear. She needs to have a red scarf that she can take off. Okay, that's not what I want. There's all kinds of embellishments too for the outfits now. There's all kinds of things you can put on them. Hmm. More pink than red. Not all of these have a red, like a red fan. I think that one does. That one might. Wait, was that as red as it got? Not looking at the shirt now. I mean, I like the shirt. I just don't. I always end up wearing white because it goes with things. Alright, the basics. And then it's a question of coat. Go down. Yeah. Colors are in full Pantone.
Jesus, it's so close to you.
What?
I'm so close to that I can see what you're doing. No, it's fine. It's not your fault.
You're not. I literally, I got here first. So if you're not in the right position, I'm afraid it's on you.
I got it.
I actually kind of like this one. But again, I can't really have. I always end up wearing a blue coat because Alice's default colors are blue and white. But matching is not really a thing that happens. Slide it and slowly move it back and forth. I'll see the Pantone, like this T1 slider. It's closer than it was. It's still not. Right, there we go. It is pretty cool, isn't it? I really do like it. Okay, now I need gloves. Here. One thing it isn't doing is giving us a ton of old rings in our pockets anymore. I don't know why, like, her hands are always, like, got holes in the gloves, and I don't know why. That's not new. That was before. It has so many colors. There's so much in here. This is all of the clothing that the NPCs have, and we have it to use. In fact, we don't have a regular tailor anymore. We just have this. We need black or gray gloves, I think, is what. I mean, we don't have to do that anymore because that doctor isn't around anymore. I do have my eyebrows, which is nice. Now, do I have to keep putting my eyelashes on here? I do, not eyelashes. Eyelashes 6. The best eyelashes for me. Okay, and now I get a gun belt. Here's the gun belts. Gun belt accessories. Oh my god, there's so much. Gun belt. I figured that out by looking at the picture. And anytime looking at the picture. She likes thin black gun belts. She has this one. Or had that one on other outfits. Buckle. Look at all the colors. Look at all the colors. Alice is not that fancy. Alright, now we need a hat. The problem is I can't really see the top of her head to make sure the hat works with her hair. I might have to change her hair. I always feel like with this one that she's going to be an airline hostess or something. Back in the days, fly the friendly skies of United. I think what I might have to do is fix her hair, but the problem is you can't really use your hair in the barber because you can't see what you're doing. And you can't really see if your hair is poking through your hat. That hair pokes through that hat. I know that. I'm doing here. Okay, turn around. Let's see. Okay. If she stop moving her damn head. Stop moving your head, Alice. That's not bad. That's her other hat that I wear with her a lot. That doesn't, that's not clipping. Yeah, there were quite a few new hairstyles. I thought Alice is pretty set. I mean, I feel like she's really set in that hair. Got like that on her posters for the green and everything. I just find blue is very. It should be an easy color to get a hat in, but it's not that easy. Some of these new scarves and things are really good. I used to see women, you know, wearing things like that when I was growing up. There's the other hat. Hang on, let's look. There's a little clipping on the top there. Can't see it much though. I find it has like the blues are always too green or purpley. Like this sort of rich blue, I don't think I've ever been able to match. It ends up being quite green. I'm just not very good at it, I guess. Usually end up settling for something that isn't quite right. You like the gray? Like the light gray? Like this one up here? Like that? Do that. I could try for a blue for the band. I might go with that. I go with that. Okay, so we have our gloves, we have our red thing. I'm just using the other. Now, what, if anything, do I have to do with the skin? Can't see my feet now. I think I'm okay. Well, I might have to fix my hair. Evil Shadow tells me there's other hair that I might need to use. There's a barber hair in Saint Denis, so let's save this. Let's just hope that works. I could spell pants with an N. That would be better as well. Now, let me see if this fixes that. No, it doesn't. Correct. This is the problem. I can't deal with the coats. I can't wear this coat with it. Okay. I use VARP command. Okay. What do I have to do? What is it now? F1? Why does it say undefined? Everything's undefined. Do we have to fix skin in here? Is that what I have to do? No? Okay. I will leave the skin the way it is. Oh. That was a hat. A hat? That's gone. Okay, now that's a hat. Leave back in items made of hand items that will take the gloves off. That's the belt. Gun belt. That's the jacket. Yeah, it just doesn't work. Okay, well, take the shirt on and off? Okay. It isn't even that poofy a shirt, actually. It's just not, it just doesn't work. Yeah, okay. Well, another failed attempt at making an outfit for Alice. Oh. Did I take her hands off? No. I think I got it fixed so she doesn't lose her hands. She's lost her eyelashes again. No. I don't know which of these makeups is the right one. There's two makeups in here now. That's definitely not right. But I'm going to do best. That did work and now it's not working. That is terrifying. Okay, let's just drop this. Try the other makeup. Give her eyelashes back. She seems to have her eyelashes back. Okay. I do want to get her hair fixed though, because yeah, the eyelashes were in the clothing, but I have the eyelashes with this outfit. But it looked like when I used the other makeup that they left, that they had gone. Just kind of weird. Yeah. I always put them on with her outfit now. She definitely has her eyelashes now. She doesn't look quite like the leering undead. She seems to have something wrong with her right side of her face, but like she's got some kind of line on there. Don't know what that is. It's the barber. Oh, it's not very far.
Are you good?
I'm basically giving up and waiting till I, have a little more time on my own to fix it. It didn't work, what I tried to do. I'm going to go over to the barber and work on my hair. Hey, Alice.
What's
you wanna-
wrong with your hair?
Oh, it's not quite right. I'll see about
Oh,
it.
okay.
Yeah, this is not. This is a little too yellow. This hair, like it's not. It's. I made her hair more of a golden blonde, and then I messed it up, which is gonna mess up for all her makeup again, I guess. But I can put on the makeup with. I could just put on that makeup again. Is this the barber? In here? It's okay. I haven't been to the barber in Saint Denis. This is actually really cool. Okay, now 193. This is 185. The other one was 193. This one? That looks much more like the golden that I picked. How is that different than the other one? Is it just a little bit lower? It looks pretty much the same. But it's more golden color without me messing with it. So this is fine, and then I can apply the makeup again? And it'll apply that makeup again? Is that right? Or do I have to set the makeup again here? I'm terrified of the bonnets. What happens with the bonnets? I don't think Alice is really the bonnet type. It will always use that preset. So I can save this as her hair and I will be able to put that makeup back on. If I was confident that makeup was what I wanted, I would do that. Actually, I will. I think it's fine. Except there was a weird line on her face. That was the only thing that worried me. Like, that line's not there now. I'm worried if she got that line from the makeup. And it was something I did with that makeup that I didn't see. something like that. What if I just wanted very simple eyeliner for her and not. Might be it if I just take the opacity down a little bit. Yeah, there's different styles. What more of a black? That palette. That's not bad. She's pretty simple, but she's not that simple. Wait, what was that? That might be it. Let's look again. They're all like pretty complicated. Is this why people kill musicians, by the way? What's going on here? My goodness. Stick with that. We'll get her a nice color that we like. I have to explore these palettes and things, but I think we'll go back to NA. Wait, why is there an outline? There we go. There we go. There's more Alice mode. That's pretty, Alice. Let's get some shadow. One, I think. Let's get foundation dealt with because that was hard before. One very light foundation. And blush, she definitely does blush. That's pretty much it. We want to just take the opacity way down for a quite natural look. What blush 2 is. Gonna be in the same place as blush 1? No. Layered oh. And with foundation, she's looking a little flushed here. Capacity's gone way up. I wanted something that was kind of more powdery, because wouldn't we have like a powder before? Okay, I think we got her. I think this is it. This is Alice. All right, we're happy with that. Don't know if that hat's gonna work on here. Yeah, a head thing. I know what that is. Don't know what that is. Is that in the pocket? And just use it? Okay. Outfit specific, but that's the hat she just got, and it's not poking through with this new hair. That's something I wanted to actually try, was whether this hair now works, because this hair is not poking through the top of this hat. Which is nice. Yay! Oh, I wanted to go back to the Murphy Tailor and try to get her nightgown fixed. She's got very exciting bloomers on. Yeah.
Are you ready?
I wanted to fix the holes in my nightgown.
Oh, actually, where are the nightgowns?
For me, they were a dress, but you know, I don't know what to
Dress.
say about you.
I mean, I can use this.
I think you can, but
No.
oh, that's
Just
nice. That's you just need a loose shirt, like a long loose shirt. You should have a nightgown. There should be a men's nightgown, I would think.
this is nice.
She's eyelashes. Hooray! I'm worried that I should just dump. I can't tell the difference between these makeups. Let's just put the makeups over here because we don't know which of these is the good one. Actually, they're both not bad. Nightgown. I'm going to end up dropping because I'm going to fix that.
Oh, what the hell is that?
Blue pantsuit doesn't really work, so I'm probably just going to drop that. They have a description. These do. This get dolled up, and this one says get dolled up. I don't really know what they're supposed to say. Let's put this over here for now. Okay. And I have my basic chapeau. This is basic chapeau, the no coat chapeau, and the blue pantsuit one, which is, I guess, what I'm wearing now. No coat, and this is nightgown that I'm going to drop. Okay, so we're going to go in again. And we're going to create a new outfit, which is going to make me naked again. Need feet for this one. I won't worry about that right yet. I will get my dress from here. Here it is. I had this, one of these variations. I don't remember which. It's quite a light blue. This one. Okay. And now I have to go. This is quite simple. It's pretty darn simple. I do have to get arms. These ones at the beginning, do they? Am I doing this wrong? If you put the other two sliders, which other two sliders? Here? Same number as T1, it will remove all the excess clothing. Okay. Okay, so this looks fine. Choose the dress again. Yeah. You may put them to this. It's the main color you want the dress. Yes, that's what it is. Leave. Yeah. And do you want this to be 130 and this to be 130? They both have to be 130. Will be grime, dirt, and accents depending on the clothing. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. No, it just does little weird things with it, so that's fine. Good. Okay. So I now have arms. My boobs are not sticking out, which is good because my boobs aren't supposed to stick out. But they didn't before, and then I did something and and I ended up, so this is still 57. Now I need feet. I don't know where, are those my feet? It's like normal feet. Those are normal feet. Leave. I can't see what else is going on with my legs, so I might not have any legs on under these. Which doesn't matter too much, except when I lie in bed, the skirt kind of goes up a little bit, but this looks fine. This is fine. She doesn't need a gun belt. She doesn't need anything. So let's try this again. So I'm happy with this. We're going to call this nightgown. There's our nightgown. Okay. So now, if I want to go back to wearing my regular outfit, go and get it. Put nightgown in here. What was I wearing? Blue pantsuit doesn't really work. Nightgown. No coat is what I was wearing. Can't just use it in the bag. Do you have to put it on your in your inventory, or can you use it from the bag? To put it in your inventory. Is that in the closing? My bag. Here we go. This red is very dark. Now all of a sudden I got holes in my shirt. I didn't have holes in my shirt before. Okay. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to take my gloves off using the command because it works. And why do I have holes in my shirt though? Why are there holes in the shirt now? It's just my body's settling into it. I didn't before. This one's okay. It just it doesn't have a coat. But I can use my old coat. See, when I move, sometimes it just has a little hole in it. It is almost impossible to get done out of the clothing store once you get them in the clothing store, though, which is a problem. I like this hair better. Like, I like the color better. It's more Alice natural hair color. Her makeup is okay. She's got her eyelashes. She's got her eyebrows. She's got a more natural lip, which is nice. She's got a little bit of blush on. There's Alice was the kind that she would just pinch her cheeks till she had a little bit of blush. Oh, T1 and T2 and T3 at the same will make a solid. Okay. And I could try another outfit, but I'm worried. I do want her to have coats on because things get cold, and you get cold if you don't have a coat. And temperature is a thing. He's gonna spend another hour in here probably. Oh. I might stop streaming. Let me have a look. Is anybody streaming on Badger? I just stepped out with streaming and then I'm streaming. But the notifications are working, so that's good. I had occasion earlier today to look up these Shakespearean insult generator after a long time. Ooh, a lot of people are streaming. There's a friend of mine that I made on very, very early on No Pixel Public 3.0 who's streaming Diablo 4. is a very good role player who's on. I don't know what TRPC is. During GTA, there's absolutely no idea. Purpose 2 is playing something called the Talos Principle. Is there's Robbie One Kenobi who played our son on No Pixel Public 4.0 on Prodigy waitlist. Big fan of, but he seems to be having fun over there. Oh, and you know what? You guys go and entertain yourselves. It's been lovely being with you. I'm going to be streaming again tomorrow, and I will see you later. Now I can, fart loudly without worrying about you guys. Take care, and I will see you soon. Bye bye.